How's it going, Deos and Shiz? All right, how awful do these headphones look? Ooh, they are not looking good. We're gonna try them for today. It's driving me nuts how like hot my ears get when I have either in-ear or over-ear headphones. I bought these and they are admittedly pretty cheap, but they're like open ear, so they just kind of sit outside of my ear. It's supposed to not. I don't know. The audio quality is trash, like so bad. I'm thinking I just need to boost them a little bit, but I don't know how to do that without fully messing up my audio settings. I don't know. We'll think about it. I also might just go for higher quality ones. Yeah, because the audio is like terrible. I don't know if there's anything I need to do here. How you guys doing?
Like encrypted data, I always say.
Gross. Checking.
Okay, before we do dungeon stuff, would like to see how the rest of my prep's doing, because I think one of my biggest issues right now are materials. I've been holding out for a double Nightfall drop week. How's it going, Nosy?
Hi again, Guardian.
Either that or a good Nightfall. We know what the Nightfall rotation is.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
98.3% optimum performance. Let's check. You must have messages.
My wife is joining the fleet.
Hi again. Name, Guardian?
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Ever resolve the conflict with words, Guardian?
On mine. Yeah. Oops.
Guardian. Name, Guardian.
All right, I'll show you what I'm doing. Not that anybody's here, right? Yeah. No, we got a few people. How you guys doing?
She said she wanted.
Okay, we need to update this.
So I gave her a thumbs up.
Oh, it does it for both of them? Weird.
Anything for you?
We go just a little bit more in. Oh. Okay, I can still read them, but I don't imagine you guys can. Let's sort by the same. What do you sort?
Ready to check?
I don't want to filter, I want to sort. Doesn't have the sort buttons anymore. You know what? Actually,
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
let's sort by this. Yeah.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
The old one. This is the new one. I just need to translate this real quick so I have all of Stomy's updated info.
Hi, Guardian.
I don't like the lack of the sorting button. All right, you know what? We'll do that one later.
Guardian.
I imagine the bounty page is the same. Same order. Yeah. It's everything.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Except collective force on these ones.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I feel like a
Hi again.
oops.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Oops. It's faster to do mouse clicks. Okay. I think that's all I needed to pull over. Yeah. I'll do everything else by myself. Sorry, I just didn't want you looking at a blank screen or a blank Guardian screen. Yeah, we should be good with that.
Hi again, Guardian.
It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the Traveler made it.
Ready and waiting.
I hope I still have a checkpoint. I'd love to start with final boss. See if we can figure out final boss today. I do think it'll be easier with attrition though. I'm thinking this is my week. Get this nailed down. That's right. I was going to look at Nightfall rotations too. Oh, and you know what? Does it follow? Does it follow the node? Or no, it's not the node. It follows. I think it follows the seal. Yeah, I've never gilded. Oh no, I have gilded it a couple times. How's it going, Traxxas and Show? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a fan, Joe. We're gonna boycott that one. Granny is just out of control. Somebody's gotta get his account banned or something. His AI account. Yeah, really good stuff. This week is Cosmodrome, right? And last week it was Mars. Yeah, so I think it does follow it. Ew, next week would be... Oh, fuck. If that's the case, then we have really gross ones. Hold on. What was that again? Very nice, Traxxas. Oh no, it says next week should be HyperNet. HyperNet is pretty easy, yeah. I don't know what you mean by the easy one. Insight Terminus is really easy and Warden of Nothing are very easy. Those are both probably the easiest ones this episode. HyperNet Current is a close one though. I don't think it's very bad. Okay. I'm very hopeful because after that it's Heist Battlegrounds Mars, it looks like. I don't know if that's accurate though. This might not be accurate because I'm pretty sure last week was Heist Battleground Mood or Mars. The rotation might be off. Oh well, doesn't matter much. Okay, and then I wanted to check through all these real quick. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know when we're getting double loot. I don't think they really announced that kind of stuff beforehand. But it's been a while since we've had double loot, and they tend to do one on within the last like month. I was really hopeful we would get it sooner than what it seems like we're getting it, or maybe they aren't going to do one at all. I don't know. There's no guarantee. It's just the assumption is that we're going to get something. Okay, what are our dungeons this week? Hold on, sorry. I'm all over the place. Fuck, is it really? No. Sundered, so it's always featured. It is Warlord's Ruin. Oh, do I farm Warlord's Ruin? I need a better Indebted Kindness. I'd like a better Indebted Kindness. No, I don't think it's super urgent. I don't think it's super important. No, I don't think I'm going to. God roll Vengeful? What's Vengeful? Oh, the bow? No, I'm good. Birthday cake. I have the other one. Love you. Hi, if you want. Okay. How's work? Actually fine. How's it going, Jackson? Sorry, Nosy, I don't care about the bow. Very sorry. Also not sorry. We got a good Lotus Eater. Bonk. We've got Posterity Craftable. I have a good Psychopomp. I have a good Velocity Pump Baton. Sorry, I'm still just going through this checklist. We'll go back to it. I have... It's too late now. I don't get it. I'm not going to get a chance to do another Adept one. Yeah, I know, Nosy. I know you're a bow lover. I got the Slammer. Got Lost Signal crafted. I never got the multi-mock because I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure I picked it up and then dismantled it immediately. But that's okay because I think it's hyped up. I don't think it's very good. There's Revenge. Scatter Signal. I would love a better Mountaintop. Nasha I've got. Do I have Chronophage crafted with, what is it, Shoot to Loot? Imagine. Shoot to Loot D-Stabe. Sure do. Forbearance, less important. I did also get a decent New Pacific Epitaph last night when we were doing that. I'm actually kind of stoked about this one. Is that a handling masterwork too? I kind of like that. I don't think I'll use this, but I kept it just to see. I was curious how it would do with Adrenaline and Demolitionist. But I don't see myself using it. No, I think I'm just going to get rid of this one. It's an ad clear weapon. I don't see myself like using it like, I don't know. I prefer the Demolitionist chain reaction all the time. But I honestly might get rid of my Tusk of the Boar. No, because it's got slideways. It might be a little bit easier to use for, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Keep. Right? How did I keep this? A decent kinetic slot damage rotator, I guess. But you would just use Mountaintop if you're doing that. I think I kept it for the blinding. It does have blinding or disorienting and quick launch, but it's not enhanceable, whereas Harden Our Dust is. I don't see any use for this. It is stasis. You know what, we'll wait. We might have Stick Cleaner Vault out with us. We'll wait on that one. Hold on. Are you a doctor, Jackson? Is that what that's supposed to stand for? Jackson Doctor 6724? I could also see it being like your address. Hey, Chicky. Jackson Drive 6724. Yeah, that's what. That's exactly it. That's awesome, Nosy. We've got Heritage crafted. We've got Omniscient Eye. What do I have on mine versus this? We've got Fourth Time's a Charm, Envious, Arsenal. There's an Instrument Vorpal. I think I have Envious Vorpal. Where's my omniscient eye? Snipers. I have envious Vorpal. Do I think I want a 4th times? I don't think I do. I don't see myself using it for sustained damage. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Wither Flight, autoloading Vorpal, lead from gold. Am I going? GLs? Goodness. I've got 4 of these. 5 of these. Autoloading Frenzy. It's better than Vorpal anyway. With a spike and disorienting swap. No hard launch, unfortunately. Oh, let's slide shot Vorpal spike. Why did I keep this one? Quick launch spike, auto loading. Wouldn't enhance this. Why did I keep this other one? The probably disorienting. Yeah, I kept it for disorienting. That's why it's got disorienting on it. Goodness, I've got some solid picks in here. Shitty Masterworks. Okay, unfortunately, I keep all those. It's for sure overkill. Wait, this one's got... Yeah, this one's Envious Arsenal Vorpal. This one's Envious Arsenal Bait and Switch. Yeah, I think I keep them all. Let's enhance... No, let's not enhance any of these. We'll just save materials. Hey, Stick. We got the Wither Flight. Stick, how are you... Are you awake right now? Like, what is your sleep schedule like? Because I woke up this morning and I saw the Discord notification for a 3 a.m. stream start time. And then I saw that you were still online. And I was like, bro. It's some wild business. Yesterday's question. I do have this one. Corrective measure. I've got that. Ill Omen. I do have an attrition orb, Rowan Blade. Is this actually with a recommended one by Stomy? Why is this a recommended one? Hi, Chris. Okay, good. I'm glad you got some sleep. Why is this one recommended? Is it for just like stuff that... Wait, Ill Omen? Over bequests and some... Wait, hold on. Why? Just for the orbs? But then he wouldn't have Relentless Strikes on there. Either way, I've got it. I'm curious the line of... Or the train of thought there. I made one specifically for... I think I have a Relentless Strikes. Whirlwind one specifically for Titan... Yeah, I was using it for Titan, Storm's Keep builds. Before I got this one. Interesting. Scintillation, got it. Chill Inhibitor, got it. Liturgy, got it. Riptide, got it. Unsworn, got it. Got it. That makes sense, Chris. Hey, Kusho. Over Summon Bonum only because it's more obtainable, or is it actually better? Because I imagine it would probably generate more orbs, right? Because you can do a heavy attack and it just like goes and it ticks several times. But I do have the Attrition Orb, Whirlwind, Summon Bonum, Adept. Got a few. I don't know if this one I could see being really good. Nice, Q-Share. That's exciting. funny. It triggered the what's up multiple times. Quest for damage, summon, or ill omen for attrition. Which one would you think would be better for attrition? Ill omen because it's a caster and it will linger. Also, hi Stomy. Yeah, the only reason why I crafted this with Relentless was because of Titan Barricade damage. Stomy Glaze is real. I love that so much. Got it. That's the sniper. I don't think I got it. Oh no, I got a few. Destabe, destabe, shit. There's a Withering Gaze one, it's got Lone Wolf. That's all I got. Why did I keep these? Dealing sustained damage grants bonus damage to vehicles, constructs, and damage with primary ammo or against constructs provide additional progress. Goes 10% of the magazine. Put up. Grants 40% increased damage against number of hits. Magazine size is 1 through 3. If magazines is 1, 3 hits. Otherwise 2 plus 50%. I don't like that. I'm going to dismantle that one. Okay. Makes sense. Bowman can roll attrition surrounded. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Okay. We'll check that one off the box. I thought we already had heritage. Oh, there's no hesitation? Is that what I thought it was? Yeah. Do I have a good no hesitation for Stomy standards? Physic, Demolitionist, Attrition Orbs. I think I have Physic and Incandescent on mine. Just kidding, I have 2. Physic, Incandescent, Attrition Orbs, Physic. Cool. Heritage, good. Perfect Paradox. I don't have the field prep roll. Probably would be a good one to go for. But I do need to use those engrams for armor. I've got a couple trenches and then a 1-1-2 punch one. Why did I keep multiple of these though? I feel like this is useful or useless. I don't need threat detector on it because my melees are reloading the weapon anyway. Perfect Paradox. A few of these. Close to melee impulse. Chill, Rhyme Stealer, and Replenishing Aegis. I'm good with what I got. Hung Jury, I don't use that one, but I have something else. I don't have this, the Vulpecula. You're gonna rub that one in. Cool. I'm just gonna check that one off the list because I think multi-block is not what I want to use. I'd like a better mountaintop though. Cool. Things are looking good. That one doesn't matter. I do need to work on these. My spoils are trash. No. I don't have Vulpecula. I've been so sad forever. I think my spoils are a whopping... Oh, you ready for this number? 4. Upgrade modules, I'll max those out. Enhancement cores were good. I'm gonna put in the number just for satisfaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it 5,000 and some change. Prisms are trash right now. Oh, you can see them here. 46 prisms. These can go up to 100. Oh, you got a deal, not max. Wait, is this supposed to be max? Can we go to 150? No, it is 100. You're right. Cards are good. Sort of 28 and 28. We're gonna use a lot of these when it's double Nightfall reward week. Hopefully we get that soon. We need to fix that one. Exotic engrams, I've got maxed out as much as I'm comfortable. 9 on each character. That's what, 27? Upgrade modules are good, but I'll max those out again. Glimmer is always changing. I love that artifact page. Okay. I did also want to make... This is basically my sheet now, right? Yeah. I did want to make a short list of exotics that I need to get good armor, good stat distributions on. With immobile and intellect. I want Titan, I want Curious, Path of Burning Steps. Mostly just high mobile on this one. Anything else on Titan I need to get? Not really, it's just the damage, or just the ones I would use during damage, right, with high mobility. What does my current Curious have? Haha, 2. Okay. Warlock. I really just need a checklist. Just a list of them, so I don't forget. Warlock, I want... What's the one everybody uses right now? Penguin. Penguin. What other Warlock exotics are you using during damage, Stomy? Boots. Of ass. Boots of ass. Anything else? I don't really use Lunafactions. I feel like Lunafactions could use a really big glow up. I think like an auto-loading holster kind of effect would be really nice with Lunafactions. Basically like, or oh, what if they gave like Lunafaction boots like built-in reconstruction or something? They did just get a treatment? Yeah, no, that'd be sick. Lunafaction's got a RDM treatment? Are you talking about move the hipfire part to all classes because RDM was nuts PvP? Okay. Anything else for Warlock you need? Penguin Alchemy, Boots of Ass. I'm trying to remember what the... Maybe a speaker site? During damage. Minor trash. Okay. For Hunter, probably mostly just Celestial and SES. There's none of the new changes to the exotics that they mentioned are getting anything important, right? For hunters. I save. I didn't. I was supposed to save Aegis's PowerPoint. Anybody have that linked already? I can pull it from the video. Already past hunters? No. But yes. I don't want to look at this. Well, I'll pull up Aegis's spreadsheet. Stormy, are you playing today? I could totally ditch Solo Prophecy and we could do we could do some Trio Vow. Unless you don't want to. I need a second to set up loadouts. Actually, might already have loadouts set. Bruh. Did I just lose a ton of frames? No, frames are holding nice. Exotics. Hunters. I don't even look at these. Okay. No. Triple reload. Dodges on sustained damage. What? Reloader. Move, sprint, bypass. With these bonuses given away, we took a more PvE-oriented approach to speedloader slacks, allowing hunters to be able to provide a benefit akin to lunafaction boots to their allies to be able to carry around during higher end content. Speedloader slacks adjusted the tight fit perk. Dodging reloads all weapons and grants increased handling and reload speed for you and nearby allies. While this buff is active, additional dodges increase the strength of the buff and refresh the timer. Dealing sustained damage grants class ability energy. Interesting. That's not terrible. I could totally see that being useful. Except most of us aren't reloading weapons. So the handling is nice, but most high-end players aren't reloading their weapons manually. At least not during damage. Right? Especially with Envious Arsenal. Alright. I think that's all I needed to do right now. I've got my list. I just wanted to make sure I had something to go off of. I'm praying to God we get a double Nightfall drop next week. And then I can just blow materials on focusing. Because what is it to focus? Hold on. We're gonna go back to the tower. How expensive is it to focus into a specific piece of armor? It's 2 shards, right? Two ascendant shards. Probably a handful of prisms. Double Nightfall is this week? What? Hold on. What? How do you even see that? I never got a pop-up. If that's the case, that's all I'm doing today, and probably tomorrow. And probably Friday after practice. Hold on. Fuck, you're right. Okay, shit. Changing the title. No, that's what we're doing.
I have known many titans, but none quite like you.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, plug 1 is the weapon this week. Next week is... Looked at the rotation. Next week is Lotus Eater. The following week, I think, is something shitty. Nightfall rotation. Yeah, this week is plug 1. Next week is supposed to be Lotus Eater, and then the following week, so the final week, is supposed to be Wild Style. All right. Let me buy a few exotics first. Sorry, I'm changing the title. I didn't realize. Thank you, Stick. Good lord. Nobody else told me that. Does Grim know that? Because I mentioned that in Discord yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I said I desperately need a double Nightfall reward week. I've been waiting. Maybe he does know that. Maybe he thought I was saying that as I'm glad it is. Give me a second. I don't actually know what is the Nightfall. And then do I have what character doing the bounty on? I need to do. Oh, you're not in the clan, Stommy. Oh, Chris is in the clan though, right? Or did Chris leave the clan again? Fuck. Damn it. Can I hop to your clan? Or does that have any negative effects if I hop the clan? Does it like stop me from being able to do the clan bounties? Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care what clan I'm in.
Those readings don't make any sense.
It doesn't like refresh my clan bounties, right? No, because then Chris would have been complaining about that. Sorry, Stick. So then you can't claim rewards. Oh, hold on. Let me go make sure I pull rewards then. Are you guys already in the Discord VC somewhere? Or do you not want a VC? It doesn't matter to me. No, you don't need to join me. No. Like I said, I really don't care what clan I'm in. I never have. Yeah, I don't have any rewards anyway. I'm good. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you already did. Yeah, but Stommy sent me an invite, or somebody sent me an invite. Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, I think the only downside of changing plans is you just can't. I mean, it used to be you just can't claim engrams that week.
But the engrams like still hold there, and you can pick them up like any banked ones the following week.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter for me anyway. I pulled my like 150 engrams the other day for materials.
If it does just hold here, you can get another 120 tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but 120 next week if you stay.
Okay, all we're getting from Nightfalls are Ascendant Shards and Prisms, right?
Maybe good exotic armors, but yeah, Ascendant Shards and Prisms.
And I You have the Nightfall.
I was hoping it would be next week on
Lotus Heater.
Lotus Heater. That would be really nice.
Be so nice.
I can't believe I didn't get a pop up. I was specifically watching for it.
Yeah, us too. Stick said that, and at the same time, you realized that we were both like, "Holy shit! Wait, it's double."
And we were both like, "No, really?"
Left the activity we were in.
So it's 2 shards. That's it? 2 shards and an engram. And some glimmer.
Dude,
okay.
I don't know if it's method or not, but that last page where you use ciphers, I was getting horrible rolls on exotics. But if I did the second to last where you use ascended shards, they were all high stat. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not.
I've only done the ascended shard one, and it's an extremely hit or miss, mostly miss for me.
Yeah, the only time I've ever used the final one is to get the new exotics.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, same. Okay. I don't know if it was placebo or not, but
No, I've focused like 10 sanguines so far on the second to last page. None of them have been good enough to keep. Like, I've kept 2 of them in hopes that maybe I can make something with them, but like they're realistically not good enough to keep.
Sorry, give me a second.
Cosmodrome, is that the one we have to throw the spears at Savathun?
Yes. And so do the little fairy at the beginning.
Just fucking awful. That's really miserable.
What was the build I used on Titan? I think I ended up going to Consecration Titan. Do you want to try to go for like really quick ones, or do you want to go for like super guaranteed, slightly safe ones?
Somewhere in the middle. I'm running slide.
Done this one.
I'm running slide melee on Warlock, so quicker for me would probably be a little bit safer.
Okay, I think I'll just run Storm's Keep then and see how that plays with yours, because I don't want to be stealing your enemies.
Oh, I don't mind if you steal my enemies. That's fine.
Not when you need them for healing.
Oh, well, if I die, you can just res me. What's on stops? Rocket launcher, ew. Glaive, also ew.
Nasha.
Yeah, it's just slow.
I'll probably just use a fusion.
I might just use Tanasha. Whatever. Are you done at the tower, Chris?
Yeah.
These are all trash. Goodness. Do we get a lot of exotic engrams from doing these Nightfalls? We do, right? Just the engrams themselves?
I think it drops armor. But if all of your engrams are full, I think it drops as exotic engrams. But I don't know if it like has a predestined.
It would, or it might not be a predestined drop specifically, but I imagine it would.
Like I don't know if
just decrypt when you pull it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But I mean, either way, I was doing Lost Sectors the other day, and I was actually getting really, really good exotic engram drops. Okay. So it's actually not that painful to fill up your exotic engrams.
And what do we use prisms for these days?
Perhaps a barter is one.
Upgrading armor. Like masterworking.
Okay.
I mostly use it to convert to golf balls if I need it.
But I mean, Nightfall gives prisms, right?
Yes.
Okay, then next time I'm at the tower, I'll probably turn them into materials. Yeah, Void Surge.
Let me change a couple things. Is it just Void?
Yeah, void and shotgun. Void and shotgun, void threat, barrier unstop. Fire pools when acolytes die. They might go to just avoid arc resist. Because I think the final boss room I remember being not fun at all. It would be such a good GM if the final boss was more tolerable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not even asking for anything crazy. I'm just asking for a good 10, 12 minute in and out. And this one is like, you can be on just a super fast pace and just, it all goes to hell in the final boss room just because those things have so much health.
I think I'm good.
Can I run a heavy weapon that isn't a sword?
That's what I'm using for a linear fusion rifle for unstop, but I don't think it'll be very important.
Okay.
Honestly, I mean, do I take off the sword?
I don't think so. If you're doing your build, you want to be up in their face anyway, you want to be able to get there quickly.
It's a shame that it's unstops. Like we just got no overload GMs this season. Every single GM is unstop and barrier. Because the one GM that's supposed to have overloads doesn't. Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep the sword on. If it sucks, I'll do something else. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. I don't have defibrillating blast on. I have particle. And I don't have a fusion rifle equipped.
I mean, do you really need defib blast? Or are you doing much bolt charge?
I do get a lot of bolt charges because slide melee gives you a stack of bolt charge, and you just fill that up by doing damage. But it's nice because it just helps insta nuke a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Because like as soon as I stun a champion, I'm sliding into it, triggering the bolt charge. But I will fix it after this run.
Cannot predict the Hive's plan, only that it must be stopped. No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
That is terrifying.
I love that.
Also, just a complete, like, Bro does not understand his mission. Like, he's already exploding on us. Oh shit.
Right stunned. Left stunned.
I'm dead. Nope, I just slid into a group of Thrawns arrived.
Carry on
Oh,
stuff.
I remember what I ran last time.
Whoa. Yeah, I might be dead too.
Chris might be dead as well. We're looking at these health bars correctly. No, I remember what I ran last time. My loadout is not at all what I think it should be.
I gotta switch my headphones. Those things are trash. Literal trash. I'm not even sure if I'll return them. I'm thinking I'll just throw them in the trash.
Something. You know, even though it's not buffed or anything, it's just...
Worst headphones I've ever used. Like, the audio quality is... You can't play with the audio quality.
Cabal intel reports massive energy spikes up ahead.
That must be their stockpiles of stolen light.
Alright, I'm coming. I was trying out some new headphones that are just, like, the worst. And,
I might have popped prismatic a little
Nice
bit
prismatic.
premature. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Enemies, please.
Are filled with the light of our dead fire teams.
Are they on you?
This place to the ground.
Yeah, a couple of them are.
Oh, I went the wrong way then.
yeah, I'm not sure where you
I'm
are.
locked out.
Oh, you
through the
went
door.
too far.
No! Well,
Nope, nah,
I-
Chris,
look,
why would
I
you go back
believe-
there?
I believe. I didn't know. I don't know where I'm going. I've never done this before.
That's awesome. One stop on the far side. I'll land right there. Close is stunned. Far is
There's one
stunned.
stuff I can see.
I'm gonna T-crash far.
There's a big wizard over here. I can see some other people.
Thank you so much, Chris.
I can't do anything about it, and I'm gonna be honest. My visibility changes by the second.
That is
There's a
awesome.
big bell ringing. I can see that going back and forth. Hypernova somewhere towards
Got
the
him.
start. Nice, nice.
Thanks. Good comms, good
Is this
comms.
helpful? Are these comms helpful, or do you want me to stop?
No, keep them coming.
I can sit quietly in my car.
I keep it going. Honestly, it's helping me lock in. I don't know what I would do
Okay,
without him.
there's another unstop. Straight ahead, same spot as earlier, Cap. On the far right. And a wizard there floating in the middle. The Cap is shitting on this unstop. Oh, never mind. Unstop retaliated. We're good. Watch out, somebody. There's a wizard back there in that same area.
You got it.
Oh, Cap's got a T-crash for it. Bell is still going. He'll be up.
I think we need to keep this going every time.
Something just spawned on me.
Every
I
time
saw
I look
that.
back, I'm
No, I
glad
didn't.
I can count on you to be standing here.
I thought I did. I thought I slowed it. I'm gonna try and nade through the wall. More enemies spawning right there.
Special Penny Chris, that was for you.
Okay, there's maybe an acolyte running up. Nope, he's dead. I take it back.
Chris, you want me to save this heavy brick over here for you, or you want me to pick it up before the store?
I
You're
think
serving
I'm good. Yeah,
This
I'm
one?
good. More enemies spawned on my door. Right on Cap.
You know, I was gonna make fun of you saying
More?
it's your door, but I think it actually is your door. Like, I think that's just the best way to put it.
We're all about clearing inside
Oh,
comms.
I'm
There's
down
something
to
big shooting
I
from
might
the
be
left,
dead.
Cap.
Yeah,
I don't know
thank
what
you.
the fuck that is. Oh, never mind. It's
It's an acolyte.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, look, I saw a lot of arc damage, and that's it. There's a wizard in mid. More enemies on my door.
Thank you.
There's so many enemies back here. Holy shit.
Another knight. still on my door. And a moth. He's hiding close right.
Didn't even touch him.
Still me stunned barrier champ.
I'm just... Dude, this guy won't...
You got that? Oh yeah, you got that.
Yeah, he just kept dodging me.
I mean, I've seen faster clears of this
Racer,
room.
thanks
I don't know
for,
if I've seen
following.
faster
Appreciate
clears
it.
of this room with somebody sitting behind that wall. So, I mean, we might be onto something here.
Wait, I want the ammo. There's a bunch of... Oh, there we go.
There should be a bunch of
Yo,
ammo. Special.
yo,
I need a lot of
one
it.
so far in the team.
I'm interested to
killing?
see the kills everybody has, because also you can use your super on this guy here because you get your abilities back. I'm pretty sure Chris should have his super by now.
I do. You did just body block my shot though.
I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately, I needed those orbs.
Oh. This guy's immune. What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy's never done this gym before.
I've never done this before. Ooh. What's this?
You might want to step back just a little bit.
I know bomb hit.
That's a big guy.
I'm cheating, so there's another Nova Bomb. That one also hit.
He's being pushed. This big chick will basically one-shot you with her, wherever she shoots. And she will Nova Bomb you sometimes too.
Good to know.
You gotta use the spear to take her out. There is an unstop in the middle underneath her. I think I stunned it.
Yeah, I'll go work on the unstop.
One stop is half.
Stunned again. Dead.
I got Nova
I'm
Bomb.
killing it. Never mind, it's dead.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
For some reason, I feel like only the two of us are throwing spears at her.
Where do we get spears?
Middle.
Oh.
The Hypernova Wizard in the middle. Or, no, it's a Mine Wizard. She's almost dead. Gone. The boss face.
Big fucker's back.
Boss is pushing you guys.
Oh,
Getting
I got
killed
stuck.
by the wizard.
Sorry, I don't know. Lizard spawns there on the left.
Pretty sure that one-shots you as well. Maybe not.
Almost sent.
More wizards on the left.
Boss is also on left.
More wizard. Boss is pushed, it looks like.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have two of those chicks. We're gonna focus left one first. Just watch the, make sure the right one doesn't have line of sight on you. Another big ogre in the middle, not on stop. Ogre's almost dead.
Okay. There's splash. Hella splash on the
Ogre is dead.
Oh, is the play just to go back there? Something?
Yeah, I've been hanging out back here. You can also go like all the way back around where we entered. Like on that big
I go back
platform.
here on this wave just because.
Goodness.
I go back here only when this close left one is alive.
One, she was about to throw a Noah bomb at you.
Just gonna waste time going back here.
Yeah, I think I just farmed you. Sorry. No, you're good.
No, I'm good.
Okay, the spears are on the left and right. Usually a little bit easier to get the left one. Just make sure you keep moving. You definitely don't want to stay on that platform.
Better down to half.
I might be dead.
Nothing's dead.
Cool. And it's pretty safe to hang out here on the left. Obviously just avoiding the attacks from the far right guy. Sorry, I was looking at a message. Cool.
Riveting gameplay.
Hyping over in mid. Dead.
Nice.
Honestly, for Chris's first time doing this GM, it's not that bad.
Wait, was that it?
Yeah.
That's pretty fast.
Not really.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of things, like, yeah, for this GM, that's respectable speed.
Certainly.
Ooh, 4 shards.
Truth be told, so are the Cabal. Not in any military sense. They're more disorganized.
What is Cruel Mercy?
They're not so bad.
Whole rifle.
Are there 2 Nightfall rewards
Cruel
now?
Mercy, yeah, Cruel Mercy's
Cruel
been a
Mercy's
Nightfall
always-
drop. Yeah, it's been a drop for the past, like, month, I think.
Oh.
But it's just every Nightfall drops it. I just got a 26 Mobile Storm Dancer's Brace.
Goodness. Too bad Mark 44 standard-sides are terrible. Got a juicer stat roll.
Honestly, I'd keep that just for the stats.
Yeah, I will, but
You might be looking at, like, you know, on your weapon damage loadout, you might be running Mark 44.
how's it Cruel Mercy every week?
Cap.
Got it.
I think those just got buffed or something.
No. Did they? Like just oh no, they are getting a buff.
Yeah, they are getting a buff, yeah.
Bolt charge on Juggernaut sprint, speed booster trail, and amplified sprint. Interesting.
I got a Shinobu's Vow, guys. You'll be happy to know.
Nice.
Let's go.
New meta.
You can skip grenade spam the final boss.
Yep. I hope we're muted in the stream. We don't want to give away our secret strats.
No. We're definitely gatekeeping that.
That's right.
Preliminary
No one
recon
can know.
suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we can. But our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership.
They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
I thought that guy was coming for me. That was the reason for the ugly melee there. Thought he was coming my direction.
Ooh, those are exploders. Oops.
It is double drops. Which I didn't know until, like, about 20 minutes ago. Oh, God. I forgot about those enemies behind me. A couple boomers just chilling way high up in the air too. I didn't even notice those guys.
I tried to kill him and wasted all my ammo doing so.
Sounds good, fate. What is with those guys? I've never seen them before.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle. I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light. The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
Okay, so we get it fast enemies this time when I don't have prismatic.
We need to shut this
That's
down
nice.
now.
Crap! This massive ass bell is in the way. Blocking my shots. Didn't realize he was gonna swing.
Okay. Use one of a bomb.
Oops, I grabbed that away.
Huge, huge ability right there. Jeez. To be honest, I don't know what I expected in that spot. I was just looking for a better spot where I had good vantage point on everybody.
Oops.
I feel like over there I'm just doing like literally nothing.
What's that?
You have to dunk.
Oh.
There are more of those light batteries up ahead. The Hive must be preparing them for transit.
I have the Legion's best warriors prepared to intercept.
He's been pushed. Hypernova somewhere.
I got it.
I don't know how the mindscape works.
Unstop.
Wearing Saladin's face is
A second.
run it through with the
Whoa!
Guardian.
Unstop is up. Finishable. And dead. There are a lot of acolytes right there. She's gone. Just kidding. Now she is. Watch out for wizards. We're good. I thought I was dead. He suppressed me and pushed me off. Pushed.
Wizards unlocked.
Oh, ogre in middle. Shit, I forgot about him. We'll work on him in a second. Once I run out of spear.
Got hit with the splash.
Ogre's dead. Oh shit, I'm probably dead here. No, we're good.
Shooting at me right now, so you should be able to res.
Yeah, I got him. Oh, I'm sorry. She's gone. What is she doing?
I'm fucking hiding.
Jeez, he's gotten smarter. She's using cover.
Stops, does it?
The Hive are relentless. Even with the light, all they hunger
One more,
for
Chris, or are you
is
calling
death.
it there?
I don't understand why
Yeah,
it
I can do
didn't
one more.
change them.
Because it changed you.
It is nice just not even looking at any of the weapons and just insta-deleting all of them. Like, not nice because I'd rather it be a better weapon, but nice that I don't have to just waste time looking at weapons.
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we can. But our primary objective must be removing
incoming Hive leadership. They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
Oh, geez. My bad. Sorry, I didn't even see those guys spawn. I got stabbed by 3 people at once. I was chilling, and then I wasn't.
I'm getting these nets up top real quick.
Wizard behind us? Oh shit, is she usually there?
It respawns. Everything up top just respawned, by the way.
Bro.
Fight the local elixir.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
This looks like some kind of storage depot, but instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
I want a better spot to chill in here. Maybe we go here? I think we go here. No, because then that kind of blocks off that. Get the fuck out of there. No, I think this is still... You're right. No. I don't like these pillars they've got in the middle. There's no good spot to just chill and kill everything from a distance. At least not when it's just one person doing that. I should probably just switch to consecration, honestly. Okay. Sorry, I didn't think that one had an angle on me. I'm not doing like anything. We're not going to go up there again. That was fun for a little bit.
I don't know that you actually need those ammo boxes. There's so much green all over the place.
I've got his trail. He won't get far. Once you find him, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I'm also going to switch to an area denial. Just kidding, I need the barrier. Huge T-crash. We're having unstop.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Sabathun's face is trouble.
Jeez.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
Jeez. Goodness, MJ. That scared the hell out of me. What's with the 15 gifted subs? I appreciate that so much. That terrified me because the notification didn't come up yet. Only the notification comes in a little bit earlier. Goodness. And you just resubscribed. Damn. Thank you. What's that for, my friend? How are you? That's extremely generous. I have that audio alert, which makes sense and it should be, but I have it like super loud. Wizards on the left. So it always terrifies me.
You fuck still me, I'm not gonna lie. But fuck it.
I really appreciate that.
Wizards.
Pushed. He's been pushed. I'll work on the big ogre in the middle first. It is a drain bang. Just FYI. Dead.
No. I couldn't drop the spear.
That spear wasn't even close.
Just some acolytes that are here. Oh.
Fire team.
I was trying to grab one and then get out after I killed the acolytes, and then there's apparently still an acolyte chilling there. That was funny.
I think I fucked you up, Cap. I just stood up here shooting the...
I mean, I was there too. I was just trying to clear the acolytes before I moved. Didn't think she had a line of sight on me though.
She had line of sight on me, and I think maybe splash damage, because I was standing...
My spear just ran out and I had my sword out and just ecoed off the map.
I got him. Oh! Jeez, what are you doing, MJ? That's insane. You just finally file taxes and get your tax return or something. I appreciate that so much. It's a big number.
Boss should be pretty weak. I think.
Usually I am. I was pretty quick this year, but usually I'm pretty late. I think I filed in March. End of March. Thanks again, MJ. That's insane.
MJ is the goat.
Just completely out of nowhere, and it scared the hell out of me.
Understand why the traveler would choose the hive.
Even on my end, that's a really loud alert.
But it must have its reasons. Just imagine how you would have felt if you had seen me resurrected.
I need to go to the tower. I just had a lot of stuff go to the postmaster during that run. Like all 3 of those exotics I got says exotic engram and it says postmaster. But honestly, even if they're even if they are just you pull them and it turns into an exotic immediately, I mean that's fine. Because I'm probably not gonna like it's just free exotics still.
Right. It's basically the same as focusing them. I don't think focusing them has any inherent higher stat drops.
No, like yeah, so it's like unless you like the only downside is you can't choose what you want them to be at the Cryptarch, but and you can't use them to level up the Cryptarch, but I have enough that that shouldn't matter.
Zuki, thanks for following. Appreciate it. I'll arch you.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Yeah, it just turns into an exotic. I just pulled one.
Does one get more glimmer? Quickly.
Painfully.
Good question.
There's not even a... Oh, is there a tonic for glimmer?
Yeah, there should be a glimmer tonic.
I use the armor mod. It's like 20% more or something. Or the ghost mod.
Yeah, I always have that one on. The issue is that it's just not enough a lot of the time.
Yeah. Well, if you do the 6, it's 65%. But since we've been doing the armor thing, I've been having that on.
Like,
like
the entire season the entire season up until trying to focus mobile armor, I've had the 65 on, and I've been broke the entire season. From like focusing hand cannons.
I am more broke now than I was, I will say.
But I'm back up to 300k now, so I should be able to craft a few more weapons for the checklist. Is that it for you, Chris? Past your bedtime?
Probably. Yeah, it is very much.
Gotta sleep, baby's gotta sleep.
What do we do if we don't have Centillion or Scintillation or whatever?
I don't know if I'd buy Final Shape right now, Kazuki. Final Shape is absolutely worth it. But I would probably wait for Edge of Fate and then play when Edge of Fate comes out. Edge of Fate comes out in 3 weeks.
Briars, but most likely if it's
3 weeks from
like
last Tuesday.
Boss, we'll be using Queenbreaker.
So I'd probably start with that and then work backwards, sort of. Kind of see how you like it.
What the fuck
Still
is
out
Mistral
damages. It's a Dawn,
Though
I think.
Final Shape comes with a lot of really good stuff.
Scintillation with
very good abilities and like basically great game breaking abilities.
Surrounded still does less damage than Queenbreaker. It's like 0.5% or something. I think that's what Cap, or because me and Cap were looking at this, I think, a while back. But it's like in a best case scenario, enhanced surrounded linear still gets out damaged by Queenbreaker. Even without particle. So.
Wait, Chris, did you say you're using the Glimmer Ghost mod, which means you can't be using High Mobility Ghost mod?
I was saying that's what I normally have been running, but since we've been doing armor focusing, I've had the mod on the mobile mod, unfortunately.
Got it.
I guess if you wanted the min-max, obviously not in GMs, but you could just run the other one and then before you get a drop swap.
Yeah.
Like ghosts back and forth, but
Just sounds
that seems
so
excessive.
annoying.
Yeah. I'm doing it right now, and then I'm gonna get the armor that I'm kind of stuck with for a bit, and then if I'm trying to like get stuff done, just swap to the glimmer mod and get more. Kind of the best thing I can think of.
I'm gonna go see if there's a glimmer tonic that I can go pick up. Pretty sure there is.
Very curious to see.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah, that's my opinion, Kazuki. But I think any time is really a good time to get into Destiny, pretty much. But you know, we've got a brand new expansion coming out very soon.
Okay.
Tomorrow will be dungeons.
Oh right, we do have to do that.
I mean, or this. It'll be either. I'd like to just get the dungeons out of the way.
What dungeons are you doing?
The gold ultimatums.
Oh.
Everything.
Cap, you'd be inspired how fast we did Ghost of the Deep.
That shit was lightning fast.
Actually,
it was
Farm
lightning
first
fast.
encounter
Yeah,
for rewards.
we were farming first encounter for quite a bit, but once we got past first encounter, it sped up a little bit. Sped up a little
Not
bit.
much.
Not much.
It
Not
didn't
much.
speed up
It
much.
sped up a little bit.
how's it going, Bastion? Thanks for sharing the live. I
Honestly,
appreciate
I'm
it.
so dead tired at the end. I think a boss we first try.
The
Final boss was not
that was
bad.
the,
It was
that was the
easy as
easiest
fuck.
encounter. It was the easiest encounter of the whole thing. I don't know why people are hyping up that boss. That was the easiest encounter of the whole thing.
Ekthar fucked us up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay.
We were sitting there with winter bites on attrition, like just getting absolutely pummeled every single day.
Wait, yeah, the winter bite was just not the fucking play right there.
Yeah, no,
At
Water
all.
Wolf Swap, that was good because we could just live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Are you a GM runner?
well, GG's y'all. I will catch you later.
That's
Have a
good.
good one.
That's good. I hate GMs. There is a glimmer tonic, and I've got so many materials for it.
Big.
Are you gonna? What are you doing? You gonna keep going?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Stick around? Or do we want to see if Shax wants to get in?
Yeah,
don't even
anybody
see
on the
Shax's
day one
on.
team I would give just first pick.
Let me
Just
add
in
him
the
real quick.
interest of them being fast-ish and getting everybody up and prepared. It's nice during jams because as soon as the day one hits, be back on support and I'll no longer be able to just go crazy on ads. So I'm having fun while I can.
Oh shit, my postmaster was getting filled up. I didn't even know. I hate that it takes you out of your menu. That drives me nuts when you land into an area. Yeah, it's the worst.
Welcome back.
What can you change on adept weapons at the Enclave? First two columns?
That's only on raid adept weapons, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because I just was looking through my vault and I found out that I had a Time Lost Test and Vengeance with Envious Bait and Switch.
Yeah, then that is first two columns.
The only reason I have not been using it is because I did not get quick launch, but I got impact casing, envious, bait and switch, handling masterwork,
Nice.
Thank you.
but no bait and switch or no quick launch, so I haven't been using it. But I was just sitting here thinking that I can change that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then before I forget, delete my other resin, so I don't accidentally use a non-time lost. And here goes all the glimmer I've been saving up.
Hmm.
And spoils, that's cool.
Remember,
Neither of them are responding. What's Show doing?
I'm not sure.
He's doing solo Queen's Walk.
That is just not something I've not gotten around to, and don't plan on getting around to it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I just don't plan on getting around to that one. More power to the people who want to do that, but it's very easy. And not for me.
Thanks for liking the live, Bastion. I appreciate it.
I put like marksman optics high. Like high marksman optic mod on my rocket launcher. We rocking with that idea?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What was that? Sorry, I wasn't actually listening. What was that?
The high marksman optic mod on my rocket launcher.
What even is that?
So it's the new weapon mods that came out like this season or last season or one of them. Or do you want me to put it on?
Slightly increases zoom magnification.
Yeah.
Like, who actually wants that? Like, even in PvP, don't you want reduced magnification?
Yeah. Usually.
It's funny.
There's a few guns where I can see it maybe being useful, but I mean, I think it's one of those things where like they're adding a reduced zoom mod, so they might as well add an increased zoom mod.
Oh, okay, Jazz. That's sad.
I don't know.
All right, I think Show is a no as well. Is there anybody...
Okay.
Hold on.
Fire is the archivist's one true enemy. So has it always been.
I'm done.
Stick, are you still around?
Is Stick even awake?
I would think so. He said he took a nap earlier and he was on my stream right before you were.
Oh.
How's it going, Gnome?
There we go.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's
It
impressed.
was definitely nap o'clock earlier. I feel like it's always nap o'clock. All right, guys. Do we have anybody interested in doing some GMs? Preferably like a somewhat solid player. You know who you are.
I think it'll be easier if I just go to Titan for GMs.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it.
You good if I just grab somebody from stream?
Yeah, go for it.
Hop on in, Bastion.
We need a centralized city government, now more than ever.
Hold on. Oh, can I not? Can't. What is this name, Bastion? It's not what I was expecting. This one.
I need just a sec in orbit
You're good.
to get all this set up.
It's okay, I believe in you, Bastion. I think you'll do just fine. Probably better than me. I don't do GMs. I'm not a GM fan. Maybe this just needs a shader. Maybe we just shade it so we can't see it. Oh, the back is kind of cool. I like the back. The front is too chunky. Kind of like that.
Okay. I think
10,000 is
I'm
pretty easy to get, no? I don't actually know. Oh. I can reduce it. I haven't actually tested that, so I don't even know if it works. Oh, they're not Deep Explorer. Clutch X-Toll gauntlets. Or are you talking about actual Deep Explorer? Sorta. A little too much for me.
Despite our best efforts, the Lucent Hive have stockpiled us.
Kitty cams that you never get. Those are filled up in the bank. Next time Cat's here, we'll just do like a permanent. We'll just do like a permanent Lucy stream. I won't even be on camera at all. Goodness. What's with that? Thanks, show. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. What is with you guys today? why are we doing this? Yeah. That's because I was just curious how that worked. I turned it on. It's in your settings now. Like it's brand new. I was messing with when I was adding the redemption, I saw it. And I was curious. The finisher just saved my life. I'm curious how the revenue shakes out with that. Is that... Do I still get the same revenue, or is that me accepting that my revenue is going to be reduced? Interesting. Pretty cool. Good throw for an hour? Yeah, sorry, I'm not agreeing to that. I want my materials, and I also don't want Stomy to hate me. A ladder is a little more important to me. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat dinner again.
Cabal intel reports massive energy spikes up ahead.
That must be their stockpiles of stolen light.
Those things are filled with the light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
Okay. A T-Crush hit, I think, like a tiny acolyte that was right in front of him.
An operation of this scale would require oversight. Their leader must be close.
I've got his trail. He won't get far.
Once you find him, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I understand.
Completely missed him. What? That thing ricocheted so many times.
synaptic spear to sever her connection.
Okay. I'm not gonna talk about that melee. I thought it was gonna hit. Fuck me. Okay. Sorry, that was tragic. That's unfortunate. I was gonna try to grab Family's res, but then a Nova Bomb thrown at me, so I had to kind of push forward. No, I could have maneuvered out of that. That was dumb. My fault. I just need to change it. I'm not feeling this. Let out. Yeah. I think I need to go T-Crash. Or not T-Crash. Consecration Titan. Dave Stevenson, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Despite our best efforts,
No, I'll switch to Synthas, or I'll switch to Consecration after this one.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped.
No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
No, that was my bad. I dived off the map right there at the end. Like, you're literally just walked off the map.
It's okay. I should have been able to outmaneuver that. That wasn't crazy, just
Nah, like, it's
stupid
like
spot.
you guys died fighting. Like, I literally just went down for free. Like, I literally just walked off the map. Tell me you just didn't just open Discord.
I did.
Hey, look, it's the simple things in life, and I'm learning that. Okay, I'm learning that. It's the simple things in life. How are you getting your super so fast?
By an arc.
Charge. Oh, okay.
That's,
like,
yeah. It's not super like quick with killing everything, but it can take out the enemies or the big boys pretty quick.
Super, yeah.
Nah, and the super is really nice. Hey, I'm doing well, Dave. Appreciate that very much. Oh! That DM is for sure getting leaked, by the way.
To our raid team?
Probably raid team, probably show.
Stream.
No, not to stream.
Oh, okay. Okay, because if it's the stream, I don't approve. If it's to anybody else, yeah, fuck yeah, go for it. Because I think that's funny as fuck. I just don't want to, I don't want to be a dick. It's funny sometimes, but I'm trying to have a more curated, public image.
Oh shit, no, I'm just getting trashed there. Watch out for all the curse throw behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually toss a grenade at them.
My biggest issue is the streakers, because like I can solo everything else. I just don't. Like guns wise, I have nothing for the streakers anymore.
Yeah, I usually take them out quick, but I was slow on that one.
Yeah, it's all good. Wait, you can make that DM. I think it's fucking hilarious.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being
Titan's just so strong. There's so many different builds you can do that are so strong.
same with the Guardians and their light.
Those things are filled with the light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
You know, I should probably be running here if I'm using this, which I don't think I'm going to commit to this. Be running Boil instead.
Go for the like Titan in a day one or this GM?
Just GM.
Oh, okay.
I think day one I probably want to be running Synthos on pretty much whatever I do. Thanks, Keisha. I'm glad you're liking it.
Yeah,
you
it's
got
like I'm
from
doing so
Tokyo?
many special finis. I got nothing from that.
Nice. What kind of
Got
candy is
nothing
it?
from that box.
I mean, it doesn't give much anyway, even if you needed it.
Their leader must be
It fills you up, doesn't it?
I've got
No.
his trail. He won't get far.
Oh, really?
Once you find him,
Yeah, I just picked it up and I think it only gave me like 3 or 4 heavy. I'm using a linear.
Did not know that.
A melon bun biscuit. That sounds fun.
I just completely whiffed. We can ignore that. You can blur that out. Editor, edit that out.
Mods clip that.
No, no, mods do not clip that. Wow, okay, cool. I fucking sick A as a shield that just blocks everything.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, is an ability he's had this entire time, but before I would just hit fire a mag
I don't know how the mindscape works. but anything wearing
choir and just instantly delete it. I am getting
run it through with the spear,
damaged.
Guardian.
That's nice.
Guardian down.
Unstop is still up on our friend. Stunned.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke on abilities right now.
Oh, good, he's dead. Literally one more will do it.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa! Why did I just like die immediately? Huh. Why is he up there? He should be on the left for this round, right?
I think, yeah, you should be. You might be getting confused because our guy is doing strongholds, just shoving him back.
That could be it. But the wizards are spawning over there too. Oh, is it random? It might be random.
It might be.
Yeah, the wizards wouldn't spawn over there even if the boss was getting pushed. Watch out for ogre. Ogre's up.
Yeah, I can help once I'm done dumping this spear.
He's already dead.
Okay.
He dies in like 3 bolt charges. Watch out for those wizards though. Oh.
No. Bro, I hate trying to drop the spear to, like, do literally anything.
I don't like this.
I died to Acolyte, so you should be able to get me if the Acolytes are
Yeah, I
dead.
killed the acolytes. I thought she had a.
I'll go get res.
Okay.
Try to
I thought the
survive
right
it.
Avathune had a visual on you.
Never mind. Okay, well, that's so unfortunate.
Jeez.
you.
Just this is the right Savathun. She peeked on me right there. And just shredded me again right there. I literally just started sprinting forward and she was already pre-firing me. How's it going, Black Rain? Yeah, I'm kind of getting carried right here. Doing this part right here just is really the only reason I hate this GM. Is because you're just sitting here clicking over and over again. And maybe maneuvering a little bit. You should go left this time, I think. Yeah, left. Wizards behind you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, no, it's pretty chaotic, that's for sure.
Sorry, I just did not hear anything you said because I was talking to my brother as soon as I asked you a question.
Oh, you're good. I don't even remember the question you asked me.
Neither do I.
I just can't understand why.
Oh, I didn't actually clear out the postmaster, damn it.
It may seem strange now, but it must have its reasons. Just imagine how you would have felt if you had seen me resurrected. We never know how things will turn out.
Cost you $45. It's just like a box of a bunch of things. It's cool. Okay, I gotta pull stuff from Postmaster. Oh no, I did pull stuff from Postmaster. I did. Except it's filled up again.
Despite our best efforts, the Lucent Hive have stockpiled a significant amount of light.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped.
No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that's worth it. Like, it's a cool experience to do like once or twice. I don't know if I would say that doing something like that would be worth having a full subscription for, you know?
Wow, I fucking love drain enemies.
I like being dreamed too.
Dude, I made that joke earlier, but I was muted, and I just decided not to repeat myself.
At least you.
I said the real Drain enemy is Chris when I go over to his house.
At least you're not streaming, so you feel even more dumb when you have to repeat it for Discord because you already said it in stream, and then.
Yeah, like nobody said anything, and then I looked down like it wasn't even immediate, dude. It was like an entire minute later. I looked down, and I'm like, huh. I was muted that entire time.
Awesome.
And then I was like, yeah, I'm just not. The moment's fast. I already said it. Now I'm just annoyed that I was muted, so I just chose not to repeat myself there. I will say having a suspend on this brig, I think, is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very nice. Mariah, how's it going? Thanks so much for the heart, me. I appreciate you always coming around. I don't know why you would, but I appreciate it. I'm good, thank you.
I don't know, that nuke curse thrall cracks me up. Yeah, it's just a normal curse thrall, but just genetically modified to just be fucking obnoxious.
Oh, is it not dead? There we go. Too bad it's not a punching one. That'd be pretty funny. So
Wait, it just sprints at you? I just hit the fucking barrel of this tank that's in the wall. That's spectacular.
I feel so dumb when I melee the air like that, thinking because it doesn't. When you look back on it, it doesn't even, or when you're watching it, it doesn't even look like I'm anywhere near it. It's just that when I'm doing it, I'm thinking he's gonna start backtracking and come toward me. So that's why I melee.
I should probably.
And you feel so dumb.
Going in this,
yeah, we're doing GMs. I didn't realize it was double drops this week, and I need materials. Sorry, what was that?
I was saying I didn't have anything going in the Toma 1 or the tonic.
Yeah, I'd at least do like glimmer or materials or something.
Glimmer in I might put glimmer in both of them.
Yeah, I think that's what I have right now.
Shit.
The hell did that thing come from?
I'm not gonna be able to kill that. Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah, I got him. He like didn't even spawn in. He just dropped in from the air.
Just okay. We're crashing the wizard. Forgot to send my champion before I pop crash. Watch out, Cap. You got a couple thralls on you.
Yeah, I was trying to get. Trying to wait to
They
pop my
almost
barricade.
worked you right there. I'm not gonna lie.
I was fine. They pushed me
I
off the
don't
ledge
know.
though.
That's nice.
What are you up to tonight, Mariah? Okay, correction. It gives me a single heavy piece of ammo.
I gave me a single heavy as well, but I was only missing one.
I was missing 3. I can go up to 23, I think.
She was watching our every move.
That's kind of a scam, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, it's not great. Get a letter in the mail from credit card. Boy, oh, 2,000. Don't make a monthly payment plan, they will sue you. What? Like actually? Like it's a legit one, or is it another scam? So I get all sorts of scams all the time sent to me. Pushed. I can grab that fast enough. I'm going for it. Oh, oh no, we're good. I thought she was gonna Nova bomb me.
I can't kill it. Oh yeah, we killed it. We killed it. Nice. I thought there's a shit ton of ads.
Unstop should be, yeah, unstop's up.
Sorry, I might have just fucked your thing when I was doing that to stay
Oh, it's all
alive.
good. I just don't have a good shot on him. He's aggroing our friend.
Might be able to get one. Either that or I get Nova bombed. Looks like Nova bomb.
He's almost dead.
Okay, bro, just finished him at half health.
Wow, that can tank that. The swords are basically just invulnerable when they're blocking.
Yeah.
Like that's, I don't know.
I mean, it's balanced as long as you don't have strongholds on.
Yeah.
Because sword block just decreases so fucking fast when you
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
hold it and you're taking damage.
Are you able to weaken her? Like, is it
Yeah.
possible to do that?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure in this... Nah, we had this conversation last time this was here, and I'm pretty sure I looked it up in the world record. They're tractoring these guys, I think. I can't remember exactly, but I am pretty sure that's the case.
Left side. Pushed.
Okay, I think I nuked just about everything scary on left. Minus the Savathun.
On ogre in middle. Ogre dead. Goodness. Splash damage on those things are nuts. I don't have any arc resist.
Yep. We have a roof.
Nice.
Alright, that's nice. I haven't fucking hit her in like 12 super throws.
Dude, I can't even imagine a Kyushu. That's some insane weather over there.
Did I just block your crash?
No, I go through it. That's nuts. That's nuts, Akisho. Yeah, it's been kind of nice over here.
Hive light bearers. What's the tramp of plague yet? I asked myself the same thing every day of the Dark Ages. Why did the Traveler resurrect bad people and let good people rot? And what did you conclude?
I got an actual exotic engram from. That might have been. Never mind. Never mind. That's from doing. It's from doing playlist activities.
Hmm. If I can get those from lost sectors, I'm not super worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, you're guaranteed 3 from just doing, you know, your 9 strikes.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I mean, lost sectors were dropping them pretty good for me the other day. But, like, you know, small sample size, so maybe I just got lucky. But, you know, if there's a lost sector where you can do it in, like, 3 or 4 minutes, which is most of them, that's not on Neomuna,
Mm-hmm.
then that's not that painful.
Is it 1 guaranteed from each of those?
I think it's like, I don't know, I want to say the numbers that the lost sector farming guys came up with, like after pooling thousands and thousands of runs, is like, well, actually I think Bungie like actually just told us what they were, and I think they said it's like 25% on Legend and 30%, 33% on Master. I don't know. Shekel would know, because I think he has the turbo spreadsheet of drops that they collected a few seasons ago.
I didn't even know that existed.
I'm 99% sure I'm not fucking schizoing that. I'm pretty sure I remember that being a thing. So, you could ask him if you're curious.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's 25 and 33. Man, if Velocity Baton had a reload perk, like other than demo, you haven't had behind you, it would be fucking amazing.
I thought he was getting your res.
Not really sure. What is he doing so high? That's cool.
fight the local Elixni.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
This looks like some kind of storage depot. But instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
An operation of this scale would require oversight. Their leader must.
Did you just find that out, or did you already know that when you purchased the box?
Once you find them, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I understand.
That's unfortunate.
I'm off the map. That's fucking sick.
Did I launch you?
I think you bumped me. I didn't get launched, but I did not have a jump when I should have had a jump.
Mindscape works, but anything wearing Saladin's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
The auger keeps going off to the side. I just can't see him. There he is. And stop dead.
I do genuinely feel like this is just such a horrible fucking mechanic that they should just hotfix the game and just make these shits have half health,
Yeah.
third of the health they currently have.
I agree.
Like, it's just fucking horrible, man. It like completely ruins the flow of the GM, which honestly it's a super good GM up until this room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the ogre's moving. I don't have a line of sight. There he is. Fuck. I didn't think she'd be shooting at me from there. Ogre's still up, by the way. Right next to you.
Okay.
Ogre dead. Oh no!
Goats, I knew I kind of saved you because you just overbombed up there as soon as you were
Yep.
I'm not really that scared of the Nova bombs. Near as much as the arc.
Jeez. She got me low and then the acolytes just finished me off. We'll change the music after this one. This is after this GM. This song drives me nuts. I've heard it too many times on TikTok. And it's come around like 3 times now in this playlist. That was scary. I took my hand off my keyboard to scratch my face. And right then is when she started shooting at me. Yeah, thanks.
I got you.
That just happened to be exactly when she was starting to shoot at me.
Dude, the game knows.
Because I'm streaming. You can see my webcam.
Yeah. Just have it through your screen peeking.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love that, like, I can just sit there doing that for that long.
Yeah.
And I don't gen any fucking super energy off of it, because it's a relic. And I just got shit on by his shield.
Yeah, he's aggressive. I was expecting him to aggro on our friend, and then he just pushed me on the barricade.
That hit me bounced off of dude's sword.
No way, is that a thing? I guess it should be
Yeah.
because they can bounce off of enemies, so why not?
So I think it bounced off his sword and ricocheted onto me.
Yeah, that gets expensive.
Now, you'd let
Going
me
that
know
low.
if I needed to come to your rescue, right?
You'd hear someone screams, certainly. I'm fine. Truth be told, so are the Cabal. Not in any military
I don't know, I got
sense,
another
more
exotic that
disorganized
time.
than we realized. They're not
Instead
so
of an,
bad
I didn't get any
once you
armor
fight
pieces.
beside them.
Stay strong.
I got
Did we
one
get
armor.
flat?
I would think so.
I don't know how we wouldn't. Almost at 200,000 bright dust.
I'm gonna hit tower after this one.
Alright.
You saying you got 64 kills, Bastion? I didn't even look.
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we can. But our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership.
They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
Yeah, no, electric bills get nuts during the summer for me. Water bills too. Having a lawn kind of sucks. I don't think it's worth it in my opinion. Growing up, my parents' house is right next to a water canal. But they would, they have like water rights to it a little bit, sort of. I don't know exactly how that works, but they can pull water from it. And, they have like a large, like 1 1/4 acre lot and like a lot of grass. It's like super cheap because they just pull water from the canal. Whereas for me, I don't have that. Not that my lawn is very big, like I'm on a much smaller lot, but still, it's a decent amount. You're in the city, right, Cucho? Like a very urban area. Yeah. Do you have any idea what your usage is? Like how many gallons you're using each month? I'm curious what that ends up being like cost-wise, because I imagine it's more expensive for a city area, right? Maybe not. I don't know. That makes sense. Our sewer fees here are only like $25 a month. Sewer fee's weird to me. I feel like that should be built into your property taxes. You know? Because it's static, like it doesn't change no matter where you like, no matter how much you use, right? It's just static. Like it's not even like waste and garbage where you can, you know, get extra cans or something. It just kind of is what it is. It's weird to me that it's not just built into property taxes. Jordan Cactus, are you like in Arizona or New Mexico? I guess southern Utah has a lot of that too. Nevada. Imagine has a lot of that. That's nuts. Did you alert him of it pretty quick?
I just steal your Thunder Crush target.
Yeah, but that's okay. I ended up hitting the wizard anyway.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd make it there.
As soon as I crashed, I was like, "Oh, Cap actually hits this one."
I usually hit the first one that spawns, but I was not even paying attention to the game at that time.
Okay. Oh, dude, it's like I won the 1v1 against the drain, and then just could not win anything else. I had no ability, so I couldn't just nuke it.
Oh, I completely missed her. I couldn't even find her. That was really dumb. Couldn't see her in that smoke cloud and all the other enemies. Just completely missed her. Okay. Oh, there's another nut up here. I didn't know that. I don't know. That sounds kind of nice to me. Though I imagine your water is like a lot more expensive too, right? So your bills are probably still smaller, but not like a crazy amount smaller. Not like basically nothing, because I imagine you're paying more for the water that you do use, just for like showering and, you know, whatever your household uses. Took a while to fix. I told the water company, but they didn't seem to care. Yeah, the water company doesn't care, but you can make your landlord pay at least a portion of it.
Legion's best warriors prepared to intercept.
If you alerted them and it took them more than like 3 days, 5 days, whatever it is, to fix something like that, then it is their responsibility to supplement or subsidize you for it. Now, if you just didn't notice it and then and it went for months, then, or however long, and you didn't notice it, so you didn't alert them, then that's mostly your problem, unfortunately. Though they might, if you talk to them about it, they might cover part of it. The landlord. But yeah, the water company's not going to do anything about it. The property used the water. You know, they're not gonna bend it for you. Nor should they, right? Water was still used. It's not the water company's fault that it was used. Yeah, I don't know. You could look up, like, if it's that important to you, you could look up what the requirements are in your city or state. Most states are like somewhat similar, but they are a little bit, they can be a little bit different on the time requirement. But also some of them will be like straight up is if you alerted them, then then they are required to fully compensate you for it. If it's that important to you, you could definitely look up it up in your state.
I have no idea how that didn't kill him. Like, he was even stunned and he slammed me.
I'm fighting for my life over here. And it's just the mini boss that was at me. I was nuts. She started shooting at me. I was getting splash damage. I almost died right there, right after you died. And then she Nova bombed me.
Oh no, you fucking had a front row seat to that. I just looked over and saw your POV of that moth just walking around that corner. And listen, since we're just doing the next day one together, I think a situation like that warrants a call out. You know, I'm not a professional or anything, but if you see me walking around a corner and I don't know there's a moth on their side, but you do.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know there was a moth there. I didn't even know that's what killed you.
Food for thought. You know, something to work on.
Yeah, fair.
Nah, I'm trolling, but you want something to work on so bad. Work on letting me know when there's a fucking moth around the corner.
I have a lot to work on.
Yeah, I was fucking crashing out where the moths and goes to the deep. Like, it was bad. Me and Chris were having, we were having a time.
Did it actually take a long time for you guys to clear?
Yeah, it took almost 4 hours.
Oof. Were you trying to do like no artifact mods and stuff like that, or just going for your golds?
No, it was both of our first ultimatum dungeon. Also, we were doing it duo.
Yeah.
And I did not know the ultimatum changes because I didn't even know the normal dungeon good enough to know what the changes would even be.
They didn't really change much.
Goes to Deep is by far my weakest dungeon. Like, I just don't know what the fuck is going on in that dungeon.
Yeah, no, I get it. Did they even change anything other than shortening first encounter?
On a final boss, I'm pretty sure one of the things that you have to kill the knight inside, you have to do them, maybe not a specific order, but one of them you have to do first.
That's how it's always been. You don't have to do one of them first. You just can't do chest first.
Oh, really?
Ever. Yeah, that's how the normal dungeon always was too.
That tells you about how much I know about Ghost of the Deep.
Yeah, I don't think they changed anything about that, other than just obviously making it harder.
Like, we duoed the second hardest difficulty, and it was brain dead easy.
Yeah, it's a huge difference. I'm surprised they didn't have like a middle ground.
And we like low key, like we were also playing like ass, and I was still super sick. So I was playing really bad, and just couldn't like talk or calm anything.
Yeah.
Because I had this funny thing happen where I went out to an event, you know, trying to socialize, be public, That didn't really sound right. Just trying to socialize. You know, went to a social event and got strep throat.
I just got farmed so hard. I didn't even like my character didn't even go into like the full animation yet.
You're gonna be eating up red springs. We need to work on this, man.
That was so funny. That was probably the fastest I've ever died after being revived. Like, it wasn't even close.
Yeah, it's before you can even like see anything. It's like you see you're getting revived, but then you're dead again. It's a new timer.
Mm-hmm.
Need help with those acolytes there?
Yeah, probably.
Nah, they're fucking menaces. I wouldn't even blame you. I'm going at. She's almost dead. I'm staying up here. I love shooting the spear with the spear, like just the spear in the ground, body blocking what I'm trying to shoot. I need an auto clicker macro for this.
When she's like, when you're not moving because you're not used to her shooting at you, and she just starts beaming you, you can't tell that she's shooting at you very easily.
You actually have to just be watching. Oh. You actually just have to be. I didn't even know you were dead. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna clip that because it's like you can't actually tell really. You just think.
No, she pre-fired me.
She was shooting at me, yeah, because she was shooting my dead arm.
Oh, I just caught fucking crazy pre-fire. Fuck that! I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there. I'm not getting farmed. I'm making the choice not to get farmed.
Oh my god, I've got like 7 clips I just made from this one GM. Just getting farmed. But no, I was saying that you can't, like, if you're just looking at her head on and you're not moving, she's not moving, you can't see her beam, like the trail of her attacks. You just see like all of a sudden you realize there's a little white light coming at you and you're like, shit, that's like 70 projectiles.
To, like, crazy locked in to just see when she's shooting at you.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, there are so many enemies on right side, just so you know, or on left side.
That was awesome.
This game is so ass, man.
It pleases me to watch your guardian carve through the hive.
You would have enjoyed the Dark Ages, Empress. It was an endless display of senseless.
Alright, I'm going to tower.
And out of all that violence, you survived. I can think of
Also, I lied. I told you I was going to change the playlist, and I didn't change the playlist. Do this one. I'm gonna go open Windows too. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is a good song. It's still kind of a chiller playlist, just different. right, let's get a few more. These. Oh, I'm actually really glad it's double drops this week. Because I was a little bit bummed out that I would have to do it the following week. Just because it's like, next week's gonna be a little bit iffy for me because of the holiday. And then the last week, I feel like we're just gonna be scrambling to get everything done.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Costing 60 glimmer to focus these is kind of diabolical. What are these stats? Of the 3 I just pulled, only one of them has mobility as its highest stat, and it's not spiky, it's pretty even among all of them. The other 2, mobility is not the high stat. Not that it's guaranteed to be, but still. Nah, I'm still just chewing through Glimmer. You just want Reconstruction, Volt Shot for plug? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like there's any instance that I would ever use plug. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. But I mean, even the ones I'm getting just from normal drops are kind of trash too. Fine. I think I'm just gonna spend like as much as I can. So I should be able to farm engram, or yeah, farm exotic engrams pretty easily. Turn on the streamer loot. I don't know if you can call me a streamer. Just because you stream doesn't make you a streamer. I think there's certain requirements. Fuck, I'm out of glimmer. Let's pull those. I don't know. Are you asking if it is, or are you saying it is isn't? Yeah, I don't know. Either the weapons I don't see myself really ever using. I'm not a plug fan. Already pulled those. Really sucks that Glimmer's the only thing holding me back right now.
Yeah. So it is.
Is there something you can start spending prisms on that do something with them so they're not just maxed? Other than buying more shards, because I'm also maxed on those?
Not that I know of.
Because I really don't feel like I don't need cores badly enough to really do the stupid farm that people would do in blue gear. All right.
I'm not even going to be breaking even on. I'm actually going to be losing Glimmer as long as we do GMs, because every time I get 5 engrams, I'm coming back here to buy slammers.
Slammers?
I don't have a slammer.
Bro.
How did my tonic expire already? What the f...
You don't have it fully upgraded, so you don't have the 2 hours? Or has it been 2 hours?
I didn't even have a volatile tonic equipped, and it just said volatile tonic expired. That's not even the one I had equipped, because the Glimmer one's, whatever.
Alright, you ready?
Why can you not buy Glimmer with prisms?
I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, you can do all the other material things, but
And
there's no good way to get Glimmer.
use prisms to put into anything that would convert into Glimmer.
Nope.
Without losing Glimmer in the process. That's fucking sick. W economy. Yeah, I'm ready. I think Bungie looked at the fucking American economy and said, how can we do that but worse?
Yeah, I can get rid of it.
And barely succeeded. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think the Bungie economy is doing alright. It's really amusing watching my brother, like, because he's like almost 3 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
So like he's in the process of like, you know, I think he found an apartment, and so he's in the process of like, you know, filling out their paperwork and trying to get, you know, trying to get an apartment for his next couple years in college. They can't verify he exists. Like,
does he not have like a credit report or anything?
No, but like he sent them, you know, the last 4 of the social security number, or you know, whatever they require. Like he sent them the social security. He sent them like proof of residency in the state. He sent them everything the school has on him.
I'm not using much heavy though, Bastion, so it doesn't really matter too much to
He
me.
sent them his class schedule for next semester to prove that he's like exists and is going there. They can't verify he exists.
That's awesome.
It's so fucking funny. So they're like, yeah, you're just gonna come into the office with your social security card.
How would that help though? Like if they can't actually verify him?
No, I don't know. I think the issue is less about not being able to verify and more about just incompetency in the office.
Yeah.
But I find it amusing because I just lived in a shithole for the last 3 years, and so despite these struggles, at least he's moving into somewhere nicer than I was.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I was living in was 1 step removed from a fucking crack house. And on some days, not 1 step removed.
Oh, was that it was a Zealous. Just got blasted back.
No, I got fucking launched, yeah. That's just not what I meant to do. Whatever.
I hate that you have to babysit this thing. I don't want to be standing in it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're the bolt charge. It's your duty. We can roleplay as day 1, and I can just go in, support Warlock, and you can go crazy on Titan. And I'll babysit it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not buying it. I think Warlocks can be better than Titan. Still. At least with the outclear stuff.
Not this GM. But I'm gonna honestly chalk that up to this is a non-stop GM, and Warlock struggle on non-stop GMs on slide build.
It's true.
It is like 99% of what that is.
Okay, happens to the best of us, Bastion.
This never happened to me before.
Oh, that throw almost got me.
It happens to the best of us, just not the most humble.
Just not
of
the
us.
actual best of us.
Nah, dude, not the most humble of us, because then it would be me. But honestly, that's my favorite bit of all time. But I don't usually like use that bit outside of IRL because people just don't know me well enough to know that that's a bit. But it's like, ever since I've grown up, that was like a shit my mom would say to me, where like we'd be talking about something and she'd be like, yeah, but they're not you because they can't be as humble as you. I'm like, yep, that's true. That's me, the most humble person in this fucking family. It's so funny, man.
Shame we have to fight the local Elixni.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend. Those things are filled with the light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
Apollo, thanks so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Tis very kind. Unless you're spreading it around to people to make fun of me, but I would also appreciate that, to be honest. Just not as much. I love the single piece of ammo I'm getting from that chest. I think it's so funny.
It's a pretty weak chest, I'm not gonna lie.
An operation of this scale would require oversight. Their leader must be close.
I've got his trail. He won't get far.
Once you find him, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I understand.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
No, I think if we both undercrash immediately, he just gets sent.
Yeah, I didn't have mine yet.
Those projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the synaptic spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
So Lord Salad Bar just says those Sabathoons aren't real, but the damage they do is very real. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Because if they're really doing real damage,
Late enough, I can just get the last wave of big ads.
wouldn't that make them pretty fucking real?
Just insta kill the unstop.
Like, what does it matter if they're real? Just saying that it's not her, it's like echoes? Like a really fucking stupid thing to say. Right side.
I just got greedy.
So many of my spears aren't even hitting. Like hitting the little, the scaffolding looking thing between us and her. She's moving a lot too. was a fast one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Now you let me know if I need to come to your rescue, right?
Hear someone screams, certainly. I'm fine. Truth be told, so are the Cabal. Not in any military sense. They're more disorganized than we realize.
Yeah, that was very quick.
They're not so bad once you fight beside them.
Stay strong, friend.
We do 1 or 2 more.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hit orbit real quick just so I can switch to oil.
Alright.
I think if I throw more grenades, because I'm using Touch of Thunder and not Knockout, because there's no reason to run Knockout. I think because of that, I think I will be able to get my super back a couple more times with the grenades I'm throwing.
I mean, definitely in the ad clear room where we're just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can very easily cycle all 3 of your abilities.
Yep.
Honestly, even in the boss room, acolytes creep up enough.
Yeah, for sure. I think you're doing plenty. Jeez, did you guys really hit my light goal? God. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys.
Cabal intel suggests that the Cosmodrome has become a light storage facility for the Lucent Hive.
They're creating light batteries? What for?
Let's hope we never find out. Get down there and target their leadership, Guardian. I'm not gonna talk about that one. Absolutely not. I thought there was something there. Jeez, the ability uptime is nuts. I wasn't expecting that many abilities. Like, I knew Hoyle was, like, good for that, obviously. That's what the whole point of it, but... That was 3 grenades that I got out during that little rig phase.
That was premature. That was a gorgeous super. I thought we had barriers right there. So I'm just floating around trying to wait for something to kill. Nothing spawned.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle.
You're good.
I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light.
The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
Creating batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
I'll definitely say Chris. Thank you. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. I forgot to stun it. I was hoping somebody else would. I'm just flying around this stupid unstop.
There are more of those light batteries up ahead.
If there's anybody watching on YouTube still, I'm curious, is what does the ad density look like? I have no control over that because I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube. And I never really thought about it. There's no way I launched you off that time, right? Like you were off to my side. Okay, good. Okay, well, your res is up there. I'm assuming it pulls you down. Oh no. Yeah, it does. Oh, reset your timer though.
Those second projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
What was she aiming for? They are good, aren't they? I love I love the typing while you're blocking. That's awesome. Yeah, this is in Forza. Ooh. I tried to hit that thing like 3 times. Still never hit it. Sarah, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I don't think we've ever met, have we? Oh. I thought there was a gap right there. Welcome in, my friends. This is the most riveting gameplay you're ever going to see of us doing this godforsaken GM. Staring at these mini bosses for 20 minutes while we spear them to death. How was your stream? You're in Gambit jail. Oof. Who put you there? That sounds brutal. The gun you want? What's the gun you want and what role? I don't know anything good was coming from GM or from Gambit that you couldn't really get anywhere else. Oh, malfeasance. Okay, that's good. That's worth it. I forgot malfeasance makes you do Gambit. That's brutal. How long were you in there? That just is it still a random drop, or is it 6 hours? Good lord. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I might take that back. Oof, thanks for following. I appreciate it. He's still on step 5 out of 7. Was it like random drops, or is it like kills and stuff that you gotta get in there? I can't remember. Man, that was like 5 years ago at this point. Thanks for following Exotic? Exotic. Maybe it's just Colic. Would it? I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. Guys, if any of you are not following Sarah, like me, I'm gonna recommend it. I don't know why I'm recommending it. I don't know you, but I appreciate the raid.
Enjoyed the Dark Ages, Empress. It was an endless display of senseless brutality.
And out of all that violence,
So I'm gonna recommend it anyway.
survived. I can think of no more fitting credential for my war council.
One more sounds good. It's not bad. It's not great. It's going all right. What role am I chasing? I'm not chasing, I'm just looking for armor and materials, though I am about maxed out on materials again. I'm hurting for Glimmer. I've just been focusing Exotic and Grems. And I'm probably, after this one, I'm probably going to go farm maybe some Lost Sectors or something, see if I can refill my Exotic Engrams, and hopefully get some Glimmer. Like, I've got everything spec'd into Glimmer right now. I've got my Tome, I've got my Tonic. Oh, my Tonic ran out.
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we
Am I blind?
But our primary objective
Oh, I am
must
blind.
be
There it is.
removing Hive leadership.
They've been ahead of us at every step.
Those Glimmer stocks are low right now. We are struggling for the Glimmer. But yeah, mostly just exotics that I'm going for. I don't care about the weapons this week. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, what is this view that I'm in? Hard. Six hours of Gambit. That's brutal. Like, I've been doing way too much Gambit myself lately, but that's just for like the clan bounties. And it's really not, it really hasn't been that much. No way in hell I'm doing the 10 completions on each character. That's not gonna happen for me. But I at least do the other Gambit bounties. They're not too bad for me. The 4 wins is like pushing it for me, but the 10 kills among you and allies isn't very bad. Appreciate it. Top 3 in D2, as in, there's no way. Or just what you recommended, probably. Even then, there's no way. We try to be chill. Sometimes when we spend hours and hours on the phalanx boss on ultimatum solo prophecy, then we get a little bit frustrated, but we try to reel it in. We try to take breaks from that. Good lord, I was crashing out. Okay, not actually crashing out. I felt like I was about to crash out the other day when I spent 2 hours on phalanx just not able to get through them, when literally like hours before that I second tried them without any issues. Not a fan of that experience. Other than Gambit, what do you find yourself doing usually in Destiny? Pretty much of a raider, dungeons, GMs. I hate GMs. Please don't look at me and think I like doing GMs. I'm not a GM player. I'm just here for the materials. GMs are not my interest. Nothing against you if they are yours, but I'm not a huge fan. Raids and dungeons are more my thing. Mostly raids. Mostly low man raids. I love doing low man raids. Yeah, Layman Arc, it's kind of carrying me here. But also, my teammates are also kind of carrying me here, so I don't know how much I can say Layman Arc is doing. But I don't know, I think the whole bolt charge thing is very, very strong, and I'm worried it's gonna be I'm worried it's gonna be underwhelming as soon as the artifact goes away. You love bows? I love the exotic ones. Well, a couple of the exotic ones. I like Trinity a lot. I don't use much else other than Layman Arc this season, and then I don't know. The other ones are kind of fun to use, but they've never really been strong enough for me, or at least not meshing well with the activities and stuff I'm usually doing. I thought that was our unstops. Oh, it is our unstops? One spawned off to the side. That was weird. I'm doing like nothing here. Oh, you've never done a raid? I guess that makes sense that you'd be somewhat newer if you're going for malfeasance. Good gun to get. If there's anything I've used it in recently, but there are a lot of things that it does really well. Like there's a few other options that are usually better than it, which is why I don't use it a whole lot recently. But a lot of those are like random roll, difficult exotic, or not exotics, but difficult weapons to get. It's just a cool gun too. What are my thoughts on the upcoming crossbow? Sorry, I just saw that message. I don't know. I'm pretty deep into the endgame stuff, and I consider myself to be a fairly hardcore player. Don't let the shitty gameplay right now fool you. But I don't usually play with anything unless it's like the meta, right? Or part of the meta. So unless it's like actually good and has some, I could just completely whiff that. Dropped a couple frames right there. Unless it's like actually pretty good, I probably won't use it unless it has like some niche usability. So I don't know. It doesn't look like it's very game breaking to me, you know? Like it looks like it'll be fun to use, but it doesn't look like it's going to be I think it'll be fun to use, and I think it'll be interesting. I don't think it'll be super powerful unless they just we don't know what the damage on it does, right? I don't think they play test, or I don't think they really showed damage numbers at all. It's kind of hard to compare what it will do compared to other heavy weapons. But I'm all for them introducing new archetypes. We've got like 3 new weapon types coming. I think at least. We got the little shotgun hand cannons. We've got the rocket assisted pulse. And then now the crossbow, and there might be another one that I'm missing. But I'm all for it. I just don't know how strong it'll be. Because based on it looked like, I mean, if it's a crossbow, it's got to be a one shot thing, right? Like there's no magazine for it, right? So it's just going to be a single shot at a time. I imagine it's going to take a while to reload. So it might go well with some like Hunter. I could see it being really good if you're using like radiant dance machines or something to stock up on a few marksman dodges. I could see that making sense. But I don't know. And then if you can go pick up like all of your ammo, if you use like a radiant dance machine and then shoot like 3 or 4 shots and then go pick up all of your ammo right after, that could be kind of cool. But I know Bungie is probably a little bit wary about making it super powerful, especially since it technically, theoretically, could have infinite ammo, depending on how you use it. I don't know. It'll be interesting for sure.
Projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the synaptic spear.
I think it should pair with Oathkeeper's Bastion. That'd be my thought. Like they said, it's coated like a bow. The example she gave, I think, was that it was coated for a bow, and they could use it for and you could use it to like fulfill your bounties and stuff. To me, that's telling me that it is coated exactly like a bow as far as the game is concerned, and all of your abilities and weapons and whatever you're using. So I would think it would pair with Oathkeepers, though I don't know how beneficial it would be on Oathkeepers, because like Oathkeepers speeds up your reload, and as well as allows you to hold bows indefinitely, right? So obviously the holding the bow indefinitely part would be useless. So just be the reload speed. And it seems like there'd be better options for that, because like the speed loader slacks buff that they're doing might be a better pairing for it. Would be my guess. I don't know. It's really hard to like. I think it's a cool thing, and I think it's a cool fantasy to play into. So I'm absolutely on board with that side of it. But my actual thoughts on it, and goodness, like it could be the coolest thing in the world, and I probably wouldn't use it a whole lot because of the type of content I'm typically playing and the type of things I'm typically doing. Like my thing is absolutely raids, and not even just raids, but like low man raids. Those are the things that I enjoy doing the most in this game. Ooh. So I don't know how viable I see it being for that kind of content until we actually have it in our hands. And unfortunately, my guess would be that it's tuned. I would think it's probably going to be under-tuned, first of all. But I would also think, even if it's like pretty decent, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Assuming it's decent, I don't think it'll be really, really, really good unless it's exploited. I could see there totally being something to exploit it. I'm probably gonna die here. No, we're good. I don't know. Hard to say. We getting lightsabers or not? They haven't really confirmed what that is. My guess is it's just an ornament. Or a sword that looks a specific way. And if it's not, then it might be a lightsaber. And it might... But I would imagine it's exactly just like a sword. I don't know. We haven't talked about it. I could see it being similar to Leviathan's Breath, Exotic. I could see that. Which Leviathan's Breath is really good. However, Leviathan's Breath is also exotic, so it's going to be... It wouldn't be that strong. I could see it being like that's what their goal would be, but it'd have to be under Leviathan's Breath a bit. Sick. Somebody said this is his last one. I don't know how many more I want to do though. I might take a break and go Glimmer Farm. Though I don't have much of a Glimmer Farm, but do something else to hopefully get some more Glimmer. Because that's currently my main thing that's holding me back. Glimmer and engrams. So maybe I'll do some lost sectors and hopefully get some Glimmer in the process of getting engrams. Though to farm lost sectors, there's no reason why to be solo, right? You could do those with a fire team. And still get the exotic engrams. I'm not even hitting him, am I? I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not paying attention enough for that to for me to actually hit him. Oh, I was trying to exhaust him so he doesn't shred me when I go in to do that. That's not going to be very helpful. That's a very good point. I could see it being... Yeah, no, that's a very good point, Stick. There's no way... I don't think it's Ergosam, if that's the case. Unless they give us more ways to get Ergosam. Oh, it should be solo, Stomy? Bummer.
All they hunger for is death.
I don't understand why it didn't change them.
Because it changed you.
And the armor I'm getting from this is just trash, too. It's not good. Exotics. Yeah, you too, Stomy. Thanks for playing. Alright. Give these out, and I think that gets me a Hawthorne engram. You can't wait to play it? I mean, that one's not until December. Nice, Bastion. That would be cool, Stick. And that would be on par for me, for Bungie, for a new expansion, I would think. Like, Renegades is supposed to be a full-fledged expansion, so... It's not out of line for them to add a new weapon archetype. Sorry, new weapon type. There. I'm probably gonna break off of you, Bastion.
What can
I'm gonna go do. I think I'm gonna go farm for some engrams. But I appreciate you running with us. It is a little Grogu. That's where my cats hang out. We do have a cat. We do have a kitty cam, but my cats haven't been hanging out with us very much. But you can get a better look with kitty cam. Thanks for following, Bastion. I appreciate it. Yeah. Freaking cute. I still haven't watched the second season of Mandalorian. I really need to. Yeah, I watched the first season, loved it. And then when second season came out, I didn't have access to Disney Plus at the time. And I just kind of forgot about it. August is the next season for BO6. Is that, do you know for sure if that's when they're getting the final zombies map, Akusho? Yeah, I know, Sarah. I need to. Do you think it'll be massive, Akusho? Do you think it'll be like this really big zombies map? They kind of tend to go kind of crazy with the last one. Yeah, no, I'll for sure watch it. In fact, I'm rewatching Rick and Morty right now. Though am I done with season 4? I'm not sure. I struggle with watching multiple shows at a time unless it's like an actual show that's currently airing, so it's like weekly. I also struggle watching shows by myself sometimes. My wife doesn't have any interest in Mandalorian or anything with Star Wars. What I just did.
I can definitely fix this.
By massive in terms of crashes, make the launcher less usable. And that Call of Duty launcher is so rough. That was still wild to me when we were trying to play Warzone with Moth and Show, and we couldn't get through a single game with both Show and I staying in the game. I think Show couldn't even, I don't know if we ever did. No, I think the last game we did, Show was in there the whole time, but we did like 4 or 5 games without Show even being in there at all because he was verifying game files. He did it once and he accidentally verified a second time. So we're just playing, waiting for him. And then I think I already went to Postmaster, right? And then the few games he did start with us, he crashed or I crashed. It was wild. It's so dumb. We just want to play the stupid game.
Good. You're back.
BO7 is in October. Is it? I don't even know they announced it yet. I think I saw that they did like the initial trailers. I didn't know they had announced the date. Have they announced it? Hold on. No, they haven't announced it yet. Though it should be in the fall, either October or November would be the thought. All right. Let's go spend these engrams that we have. And then I'm thinking probably just a Consecration Titan would be the best thing to do in a Lost Sector. What do I have already? 25 mobility, 15 intellect on that Actium War rig. We swap that out. You know what? Let's go ahead and... we should be masterworking stuff because we have way too many shards anyway, right? No reason not to. We should get rid of the other one so I know which one is which. Wait, just kidding, because we're probably, yeah, we're maxed at that. We'll masterwork this one. Yeah, they're always kind of like around those times though. End of October, early November. How's it going, car? Begin to leap. What do these do again? Stringer's Lash. Stringer's Lash is the... yeah. Activate your barricade ability. Create a ripple in reality that travels... oh. I mean, it's probably better than the current ones. 28. Yeah. What is resilience changing to again? What's the health one, right? Health. So we can probably just get rid of these ones. And recovery is turning into class ability. I think... okay, I'm overthinking this because I don't want to... we're not going to be keeping these exotics forever. Like, these are... the only reason I'm caring about exotics is for day one. Because any other exotic we want to just get after day one, or sometime after Edge of Fate, because it'll have the higher stats. Though we wouldn't be able to get a mobility intellect combo. Well, maybe. Have they confirmed how exotic stats are going to work? Is it going to be completely random, or are they going to have the archetypes as well? Or are the exotics going to be tied to stats that play into what their exotic is? I could see that. Like Heart of Inmost Light would probably be class ability, grenade, and melee. Or just doing like an even mix. Exotics will be somewhat custom tuned to their perks. All of them? I know class ability or class items are. I thought that was just class items. To modify the stat boost to 801. I forgot they mentioned something about 801. Exotic armor will bias certain stat archetypes based on the exotic. So I do want to get. Okay. Do you think it'll be? Do you think all of the stats will be based that way, or do you think it'll be kind of like the archetypes for legendary armor, where it'll be like 2 of the stats are geared toward the exotic versus, and then the third is a random one? Yeah, I get that, Stormy. Didn't actually pull anything.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
I really think Path of the Burning Steps is going to be really strong. Even for day 1. So is Curious. Probably more so Curious. More likely to be closer to legendary, but maybe can have the primary and secondary stats break out of legendary archetypes. Yeah, I think it would break out of the archetypes, but it might still be like the same setup or same structure as the archetypes, where it's 2 main stats and then a third random one. I'm just talking about for damage, Bastion. I don't see myself using Polaris. But I do have a high mobility one already, and it doesn't really matter what the other perks are, because you probably would switch. You'd probably still do a Pyrogale and then swap off of it. But really, I should also be looking for a high intellect Pyrogale. But I would assume the Pyrogale you can pull would, if the stats are curated toward the exotic, then there's no way in hell Pyrogale isn't focused into intellect, right? They'd be just like purposely trying to steer you away from it if they don't do that. This crit is going to be super strong since it's going to apply constant cure and restoration. It already does constant restoration, doesn't it? Sunspot extension on. Oh, that's right. So you can extend them. Yeah, that's true. But in like most of my decisions here are based on the day 1 raid. I don't know if I see myself using that versus Path of the Burning Steps and then let a Warlock heal me. You know, I think a Rift, even with, even just a Rift with Song of Flame should be plenty in most situations. Yeah, no, I am very much stoked for Solar Titan next expansion. I think it'll be pretty good. Pyrogale isn't terrible, Stommy, so as long as we're able to do swaps, I don't think it'd be bad. And just have a 20% damage buff for 20 seconds. It's kind of nuts. That is true. Absolutely true. Very much situational. I think I've got. We're gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. To have a path that I got earlier. Or no, I didn't get it earlier. Just kidding. I already had this one. Why did I already have this? It has 23 mobility, and that's all you really care about is the mobility. Not a great roll. It's a 62 total stat, but highest mobility one I've got. And I think mobility would be the only thing you care about for Path of the Burning Steps specifically. So let's go ahead and focus into more story. Oh. Oh. I mean, it's a high intellect. We'll keep that one. We could always swap off of it if we choose to. I think I'm gonna keep, even if I don't get a good single high mobility, high intellect one, I think I'm gonna keep my highest mobility and my highest intellect one, just in case we do have not swap. Then I can still run that, and then I would imagine it would be fine if I swap if I swap to the exact same exotic that I'm already on. Would be my guess. If it works the same way as current non-swap, though they might think about that specifically because you're able to do that with class items, exotic class items. So maybe they're thinking about that and tuning it differently so it's any exotic swap, even if it's to the same exotic name. Might get rid of it. We're spending 2 shards, 50k glimmer, 60k glimmer, dude. 60. At an engram? Yeah, no, that's kind of a ripoff. A lot of glimmer. Okay, let's go. Let's save this build for now. And then we'll do the standard knockout. Keep that. What are the what is the last sector today? Oh, I gotta go talk to Hawthorne actually. Let's go do that real quick. We're not gonna go for much longer tonight. I gotta get to bed soon, so I probably won't be doing any more GM stick if you're still listening. But tomorrow I plan to. Just gotta figure out what I need to do with these shards and prisms between now and then.
Yep, yep. I think that's a good one.
Bro, I could use all the glimmer I can get. How was that doing for no, not great. For Helm Bounty or Helm engrams. I don't see myself doing this activity anymore. Please get rid of the whole stack. Ew. We gotta use up some of these prisms.
Careful out there.
Okay, let's go. Where is it gonna go? Let's see which. Is it just one lost sector now? This one's ass. Don't tell me that. Oh shit, did I pull you with me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bastion. I didn't even realize you were with me still. If I kick you from the fire team now, is it easier for you or worse? I don't know. My bad.
Gotta get back to the city soon. See the
We need a sword. I did just want to admire the TIE fighter. You're absolutely right. What champs do we have? Barrier and unstop. I'll just leave this on. You get lost in it? We just have to go through the cave part like once, right? You don't have to do, it's not like that mission where you have to go. Goodness, okay. You have to go like in and out of it. Oh no, just kidding. There's like a door you have to open, isn't there? You can't launch it from the director, right? No. I don't see why not.
Shot, all hands in the Cosmodrome. Looks like the Fallen are setting down another walker.
Shotguns are overcharged. They're surged too. Goodness, I didn't think it was gonna show up to me again. Void. Is there supposed to be a symbol there? Okay. Okay. And I have to go. Oh. Alright, I feel you now, Stummy. Goodness. Oh, I must have already shot it. This is dumb. Oh, you start with the goodness. That was scary. Oh, bro, why is this what they start with? I mean, I didn't even know where I was going, but I kind of making some educated guesses. I can just jump up here, huh? I probably should. Oh. What is he shooting at? You guys aren't even champs. I don't give a shit. This would be better if I had a melee. I'm thinking I use a... because I need the barrier. This is fun. Oh. I should use the chill clip sword. I used void to... yeah. Dead. Can't change it here. Yeah, I should use the cold steel sword. Please don't get that. You know what I should actually do? I should use the... Stasis sidearm. I love that I use my melee for that. There's just nothing else I can do to these guys right now. I mean, I can, you know, I should probably just tap them with this and then get prismatic. Bro, no. Okay. There's nowhere to go for that one. Please don't judge me. Just dump this to get prismatic, even though it's only kinetic. Ice wall grenade would have been good. Come on. I kind of thought I'd have enough. I didn't think it'd be this heavy on unstops. I thought I had enough. Still do that. The prismatic. And we go in there. Huge. Okay, we're good. Whoa, that's a big boy. Oh, please don't die as soon as I pop it. Fuck me. The grenade would also freeze the, thank you for the ... That's valid. But also freeze the dude so I can shatter him. Again, stops. It's like a double benefit there. This guy hits kind of like a truck. You don't have to do this flawless. There's no benefit to doing it flawless, right? I don't think there really ever was. Was there? I need to get in there. We're gonna get in there? Oh, we're gonna get in there. I don't know. Was that it? Just open the chest? Is that it? Like it wasn't ridiculous. What was that, like a 10-minute night or 10-minute lost sector? 7. Not much better. Oh, I hate that you gotta go to... You gotta let it take you out. Right? There's no other way to speed that up. Oof. Hold on, sorry. Dude. Okay, that makes much more sense. That's awesome. Do you see the Oh, that's right, that does work, I think. It just pulls you to here. You see the messages in Styx mod chat? I knew about that action, but I didn't know about the messages. I didn't read all those. I thought it was really funny. It's absolutely warranted, because I messaged Stick and I was like, did you mean to do this? Like, was this on purpose? He's like, yeah. I just didn't ask him about it. Any more than that. So I assumed it was a joke when I saw it, or unintentional. Alright. We are making some changes. Well, that wasn't, double check the viewer list, hold on. Oh, we're good. It wasn't, he wasn't doing, what was wild to me is that he was playing with him right after. They did a low man. Right? Or is that somebody else? No, that was him. How's it going, Bad Wolf? Yeah, no. I did remember hearing some like weird things. Oh, let's see. In other words, the first one was like back here, wasn't it? Oh, do they move these? Wasn't it right there? Or was it over here? Oh, dude, did they move the little things you gotta shoot? That was the first. Oh. Don't you dare tell me they moved them. I hate this lost sector. This is stupid. No, because that one's in the same spot. Maybe the other one was too. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, did I even hit platinum last time? Because I definitely didn't kill this guy, I don't think. I gotta go find the other stupid symbol. Is that the one I already hit? That's the one I already hit. There it is. They fucking move them. Dude. Like, lost sectors are not supposed to be that deep. That's not why we play lost sectors. Why is this guy here? Yeah, there's definitely more champs this time. I didn't change the... Okay, it doesn't matter because we've got choke clip, but I didn't change my grenade. Bro, just let me get out there. I hate this. Alright, well, we've got melee, so we're good. You can just jump up here. What are you doing out, dude? Where did this thrall even come from? And there's an acolyte here too? Like, where did they just come from? Holy balls. Where's the other unstop? Hello? The guy just starts shredding me. I guess it is. I forget what difficulty I'm on. Did I already kill the other unstop, or is it like random what champs I get and where? Because there definitely were more barrier. No. Yeah. There definitely were more barriers than last time. Okay. Is this when they spawned last time too? No, it was. That's right. Can we get the big guy, please? While I still have abilities? Please? Is he not gonna come out to play? What is going on? Why do we have like tiny ass little waves of these? Did this happen last time and I'm just not remembering it? No way, I've already forgot. Dude, how are we in this still for... Did I soft block it? Did I already kill him? No? What is happening? It's already been 7 minutes again. Thanks for showing up, bud. What? Okay, sorry. I was not even looking. This is what happened? I was really dumb. But, oh, it was like during... Are you talking about like during the... That's what happened while I was dying to the unstops over and over again because I didn't have anything to unstop them? Wow, look, an Incram. Glimmer's pretty trash too. But to be fair, I didn't have one of these going. I thought I did. Tonic's still going? Tonic's still going. Alright, let's do that again. It drives me nuts. Probably should have been more specific. I don't like how all of the responses are geared toward it being an AI. Like, I want it to be a little bit better than that. It's just using that as its excuse the whole time. Like, it's roasting you for asking an AI. I didn't change my fucking grenade again. Like, I feel like it can be a little more creative. Maybe I just need to specifically say, don't make it about you being an AI because it's fucking lame. And overplayed. But overall, kind of a W implementation to the stream. Like, it's always, oh, sure, because ask the AI. It's a little too... There's a few too many eye rolls. Do I need to go kill a champion back here? Probably should be counting how many champions up here in the bottom left corner versus how many I'm killing. Why is there a happy? It might have gone over the character limit because there's like limits that you have to place on it. You have to like indicate what kind of limits you want the message to use up, like of your tokens. Like there's a token limit is better way to describe it. Token being like how much effort is the AI allowed to put in, but at the same time that doesn't really make sense because it's obviously thinking of something else to put in. I don't know. I don't fully understand it, and I still probably need to tune it a little bit. Bro, let me fucking move. Yeah, this part just takes way too long. This is ass. I didn't even fully read that one. What is it even talking about? K1 revelation for stargazing, even though I don't even think you can see the sky in that one. Maybe you can. I can't remember actually. Did that kill? Concealed void to chill in the fridge. Bunker E15 since robots need friends too. What? That one went a little bit out of hand. That one doesn't make much sense. Oh, it was gold. I didn't even hit platinum. There's gotta be, I must need to kill the two. There must have been two that spawned in, one or two that spawned in the caves. Guys, get your stupid ass skimmers out of here. It's trying, Stomy, it's trying. That opens the door, but I gotta go kill the champs. They're hiding around somewhere in here. Trying to get around them to a somewhat safe spot. That didn't work. I mean, you didn't give it a like a reasoning behind the ranking. Like, you just said least favorite. Like, he might not give a shit about the length of time it takes to farm. He might care about the aesthetics, or he might think it's actually difficult content because he is just a dumb AI. But he might be thinking this one's fun because it's got some mechanics that are super hard to figure out. About the class is the best raid in Destiny 2. Be passionate and concise. Vault of class, it's nostalgia, the mechanics and sheer thrill. Everything else is just cute. Cute attempt at greatness. just take a screenshot of that and then just paste over your message and just say, what are your thoughts on Vault of Glass? So it doesn't think you prompted, so people don't think you prompted it toward that. Is there any other enemies in here? I don't even know where I am anymore, dude. Can this have no? I'm so lost right now. This looks like... No. This feels right to me. Yeah. Bro! Wish that would have mantled me. How's it going, Crackles? Oh! Carackles or caracals? No clue. I want to say carackles, but I feel like that's not accurate. Caracals? I feel like I'm going to lean toward carackles. Show ended. Oh, is he done? Well, I am very happy to be your second choice. Better or worse in the day one than we did in SE. For reference, we did pretty well in SE. Explain why stickman will be the limiting factor. Because if there's anyone who can single-handedly redefine limiting factor, stickman. Clearly carrying the team last time was just a warm-up for his next act. Operation Hold Us Back. That's wild. I love that so much. Please tell me you screenshot that and send it to Stick. That's so funny. I don't know why I'm suspending them. Like, what am I doing? That's the dumbest idea I've ever had. Let's suspend these guys so they come out even slower. Oh, geez. That's insane for your prismatic. I didn't know it did that much. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I didn't realize those were all cursed throw. Here you go, show. I thought about making that an automatic redemption, just linking the redemption with my OBS and just having it automatically go to that scene for 5 minutes. Which is not scene, but the change the sources. And then I thought, that's probably a bad idea because of show specifically. The following team members in order of skill. Oh, it couldn't even go without everybody. This is a scam. But show redeemed cat. No, they haven't been hanging out with me much lately. Just a little bit. How's your stream, show? What were you guys doing? You did. I saw you were doing solo Queen's Walk, and then I saw you were doing. It looked like a trio run. Okay, so this is like the worst. This is the absolute worst farm I have ever done for engrams. I have gotten 1 engram. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I only golded 2 of those because there were champions hidden in the maze that I didn't know about. But holy balls, this is dumb. Yeah, no, I think it's just better just to play the game. Just farm shit. I don't know, but I can't. I'm not getting good copies of these. Oh man, do these not even? No, they do. They might. I don't know. You're out of 4. Yeah, this is not good. I think I just did 4 of them? 3 of them? 4 of them, I think. Do I need to buy like a stuffed cat or something so that people think it's like a stupid like stuffed cat cam? It would be really stupid and people would think I'm the dumbest person ever if I have an actual stuffed cat cam. Oh yeah. Mr. for the anchor. I was dragging the team down. Dude, FuryBot just has it out for you. Nice show. That's a good one. Make sure you delete that out of your deleted, not just your don't just delete it. You gotta delete it. You gotta there's a deleted folder. You gotta go into that one. Make sure you get rid of it. Show send it to you. Oh, there's no incognito tab for there's no incognito tab for Instagram or Twitter. Is that where she's posting those? I guess there is if you just use a browser, but not on your phone. Does the Glimmer Extractor public event give a lot of Glimmer? Because I'm also hurting bad for Glimmer. I'll bring the P for PvP. That dude just died. I guess we're in patrol. Of course he's going to be dying to just the melee itself. They give 0 versus other public events, but public events still give you a decent amount, don't they? Please. The problem is I don't want to take off mobility focusing on my ghost to get even more Glimmer because it's in the same slot. Why wouldn't they make the Glimmer Extractor give you more? It's literally extracting Glimmer. I could totally get on board with that. I could get on board with Destiny becoming one of those games where you have like a base and you can do like upgrades to your base. Like you have like a little apartment in the tower and you can make upgrades to it, and you can have part of that be like a constant, like a constant Glimmer miner. You just you know, you can level it up enough, but it just kind of, when you level it up to a certain point, just passively gives you Glimmer every day. Yeah, make D2 an idle game. I'd be on board. Maybe even make me complete a bunch of activities, or maybe like some quests to get those. Yeah, some login bonuses. I could enjoy that. Get some of these materials going passively, you know. I just realized she has the gloves to go with it. That's some peak photography we're looking at right there, show. You wish fishing was still in the game and expanded on. Yeah, like we can still have a fishing pond, and you can go there and fish yourself if you really want to, but you can also just have like an automatic fisher, like fishing pole, or you could just have, you could hire your own fisherman. And they're like hella expensive, but they give you some fish on the side, you know? Passively. Yeah, send your Elixni slaves. I don't know if I can say that word on stream. That might not be a good thing to say. Please tell me I got a lot. Hate this game. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna call it there. Yeah, it's 1:30. I still haven't eaten dinner. I still gotta go eat something, and then I've got a little bit of other things I need to do tonight before I can go to bed. We're gonna miss like 7 shots on that guy. We're gonna miss a few shots on that guy too. I don't pay taxes. That's sure, that's not okay to say. They're stealing your job? Are they stealing your job right now, Cho? Is that what's happening? Have you been unemployed for months because of them? Because they took your job? If only we had a wall. All right, my guys, we're gonna kill it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hi, Silverson. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Come by. We're gonna send you over to Stickman. You just started stream, so you probably got about 7 hours of pure stick in-ground farming. So good luck. Wish him luck for me. What'd you walk into? I don't even know. We don't need to talk about it. Trade. Goodness, this isn't working. All right, guys. I appreciate you. I love you. We'll be back very likely tomorrow. Looking at my... Hold on, let me look at my inbox real quick. I don't think work's crazy right now. I've been keeping up pretty well with work, so I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to play tomorrow. Though if work does get crazy tomorrow, then I might have to cancel tomorrow's stream and just play Friday, because I can't cancel Friday's stream. Appreciate you guys. Love you. We'll be back later or tomorrow. See you guys.